you guys have worked together for however long you decide. You are well enough accustomed to each other's abilities and personalities, but there may be some mystery or unknown that you haven't divulged. Coming across, finally over the bend, come across what you presume to be the right town of Dusk Hollow. There's a map of Dusk Hollow in Discord.
That's what it
On
was.
the old
is that
D&D
what you
server.
just- okay.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know if you guys still have access
I just
to it.
reinstalled the Discord. In what?
The one with my campaign. D&D shenanigans.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah. This is the town.
Oh, it says you're streaming.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I'm at home playing. Okay. Nice. I'm playing Oblivion.
Duskwood.
Duskwood Hollow. You're right. Duskwood Hollow.
Skills. Oh my gosh. Where is the
This one looks fairly small. There's what looks to be a small chapel or religious structure, church, some neighboring farms that you can see out in the distance, and then a little bit of a town square around the church somewhat. After approaching the town crier and telling him you're going to head there, he gave you the information to go ahead and talk to. Once getting to the town, you will need to speak to the mayor? Is that what they're called? Sorry. Yeah, we'll just say village mayor, Eric Thornvale. He should be somewhere in town center. You guys are up to your own devices now. Map isn't perfect; it's more thematic, so don't feel like you need to.
I want to
Navigate by
walk
it.
30
I need to
feet,
memorize everything.
Turn right, turn left, turn right, and go to that shop.
I want to
Shit.
go to.
You ended up right back where you started. Don't know how it worked out. You ended up right
Those
back where you
random
started.
like mounds on the east side of the. I want to go to that.
What is this? A village for ants?
I want to go to the library and check out every single book, and I want to read every title and like the first couple pages of each one.
You get
Nice.
15 minutes in and stroke out. Make a new character.
All right.
Turns out the library is a giant mimic. You voluntarily walk into its mouth. It
Oh,
swallows
no.
you.
The
Roll up a new character.
No.
Can I be the same character but a mimic?
Turns out you're a mimic. That's a monster. So I will take that character sheet. Go ahead and roll up a new character.
Yikes! That's not good.
It was a rough campaign, guys. Do you guys want to go around? Do you want to wait till Matt's here to describe characters
Yeah.
to each other? Okay.
We got the intro in and we're going to have to...
That's fine.
So
We'll just do action.
what?
We'll just do action, and then when Matt gets here, we can describe the characters.
Okay.
And then continue.
So they put out a call for people to take out
direwolves.
direwolves.
We
We've
were,
arrived. That's about it, right?
we were sent to go. We're told to go meet with Mayor Eric. I forgot his last name.
Who's our party face?
Well, it won't be me, but I'll take charge.
Are you sure it's not you? You are a paladin.
That doesn't mean anything. But...
You're the most persuasive in the group
Am I?
by a long shot.
Oh, no.
I have a -1.
Ranger has a -1.
Oh, gosh. This is going to be bad. Alright. So, we're walking through through the front gate of the town?
Sure.
Busy town.
Nope.
No.
No, this is the
Run
bumpkins.
downtown.
This is the bump, not the rundown, just the bumpkins. This is poor country town.
Okay.
You know, there's probably like 6 buildings that account for town center.
Okay. Is there any people out in close proximity? Like a child?
You
or...
see an old lady who's like tugging on a goat. Like, come on, Bertha!
Man.
She's a doppelganger. Take her out!
A direwolf in disguise!
That is the most ugly thing I've ever seen.
Foul fiend, you shall not deceive me!
See, regular wolves disguise as sheep. Dire wolves disguise as old people.
Yeah, that's right.
They can't handle young people, but old people they've got down.
I won't be deceived again.
Fool me once, shame on me. Or fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Hey,
Fooled me 3 times.
you can come to the back. We're downstairs and there's the door. Sweet, Susan.
Alright, approach the old lady.
Okay. Yeah. She look.
Hello, ma'am.
Holy shit!
Sorry.
She like gets all startled and like drops. What can I help you with?
Sorry if I frightened you.
I don't know if she's the mayor.
I was curious if you...
And like Bertha's like running away.
Oh man, Bertha's got some
Yeah. Damn
zip
goat.
in her
Can I
step.
use a reaction to grab the goat?
Make a dexterity check, sure. Why not?
I don't know how to do that.
Click on dexterity.
Yeah, but it's like it's not my full character sheet on this page, so I don't know how to scroll because I don't work on laptops.
What's your internet password?
My internet is Olson,
So I
and then the
miss-
password is 1034.
If you pinch on the trackpad.
Is that right?
No,
Yeah.
Oh. 1034.
capital K E N T.
Thanks.
Okay, I got 12.
12. Yeah, you're able to snatch. You have to dart forward and run for a few feet before you grab it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Slowly start bringing the goat
Yeah.
back.
The goat digs its heels in, and you just sort of like drag it a bit before it starts walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry if I startled you. I was curious if you could tell me where the mayor would be.
Oh, Eric? Yeah, I'm not sure if he's in the office, but it should just be over there. And you point, and it looks like it's just this little. It's this building. It's a pretty big building, you know. And then she's all like, yeah, it's just the side entrance over there. And you look, and it's just this tiny little door on the side.
And I go to hand her the lead to the rubber goat. Just kind of pause.
Yeah.
It's like,
Thanks.
do you need help going somewhere? This goat doesn't.
Nah,
seem
this will be
very-
fine. You see her like pull like this switch out of her back, and she like approaches Bertha, and Bertha's like, behave! And then she, as she grabs the leash to the goat, and then turns around, she goes, "You must be here to take care of the dire wolves, right?"
Now we're here to talk about the contract.
And Bertha's tugging. About damn time! Whack! And then starts taking Bertha away, just mumbling under her breath how things used to be better and the country used to be safer.
Have a good day, mon ami!
Bye.
Apparently it's that side entrance over there, so do we want to go directly there, or do we
Yeah,
want to
let's do it.
kind of branch out and see what they have here?
Let's talk contracts.
I don't think this town has a lot to
Yeah,
offer.
let's talk contracts, get that taken care of.
All I'm saying is there could be a doppelganger anywhere.
Doppelganger.
Well, if anyone could tell, it'd be you.
This whole town is a mimic.
Actually, I don't know. I remember you have some kind of a sense as a paladin, but I don't know what the sense is, so
Yeah.
What's a mimic?
they're chests that eat you.
Chests.
They're monsters that disguise themselves as any Jet.
I thought they were only chests.
Wait,
No.
They're the children of Mimi's.
Well,
Yes.
let's go and
Hey,
introduce
yeah.
ourselves, see if the contracts
All
are
right.
available.
As the group turns to head to what you assume is the mayor's office, the picture freezes, and there we see. What does your character look like?
My name is Pimble. Pimble Underfoot. Is a little halfling.
Love it.
Very awkward, socially awkward, and really like a little mini Steve Urkel. Orange hair. He's got the suspenders, his shirt tucked in, glasses.
He's got glasses.
He got a little pointy, like worn, like not a wizard hat, but it's obviously worn and tattered. Like he found it and just put it on. And this is a little picture if I can pull it up. Oh, hold on.
Austin made my picture.
Yes, and that's
It's adorable and I love it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Pimble. He's got a really little, like really small or screechy voice, like a small little person would have. That's it.
Okay.
In Pimble.
And then my character is a 6'5" Goliath. That's midnight black skin, red eyes,
Oh,
wearing smoking plate mail,
okay.
Smoking plate mail.
and his name is Vulcan.
Vulcan.
We went full into intimidation. Nice,
That's it.
nice.
Yeah,
How do I
Matt.
that get-
Yeah.
that's his character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's sick.
Yeah.
I made it with AI.
That's what mine did too.
Yeah.
ChatGPT.
Hey, yeah.
How do I log into the campaign?
Do you? I can send you a campaign invite on
Discord?
Discord
Yeah.
again.
Okay, do that.
Okay. Copy link.
Where was it on Discord originally?
Just private message. Custom entry.
I don't know why my portrait isn't updating in the campaign.
Is it not popping up?
It just isn't.
Yeah, that's Vulcan.
Vulcan?
What about personalities?
Generally would prefer to be the strong silent type, but due to
That not all of us
Dude,
are awful.
due to previous encounters of us losing contracts, Vulcan has taken it upon himself to be the focal point and mouthpiece of the party.
Due to the social ineptitude.
Yeah,
I'm
100%.
forced to talk to people.
Thimble's socially awkward, but will just start rambling on and talking and get into random, like, just make comments everywhere. He's antisocial, but he'll start chatting, have an opinion.
I would say that
Join, but now I need to
Vulcan is
set-
the most
Did you
extroverted
Yeah.
introvert.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're like kind of like a bodyguard and you're just standing there.
Yeah.
His your eyes are red.
Oh no, it's
There's no pupils. You can't even know where you're looking.
No, I got black. I got
Here, let me see if I can do it as a
Right,
DM.
that's right.
Oh really?
Screen.
Yeah, so I've got my red,
Bonus
but
strikes.
my eyes are red.
Okay,
Perfect. We did it.
Alright,
Green sky.
I
panning
like that. Stuff.
off of Vulcan,
Heck
you
yeah.
see the 32-year-old, probably human, and he has like medium length, like not like shaggy, wavy hair. Not like
Right.
male medium, not like female medium.
Open and
Those are different lengths.
Like Matt Mercer.
A little bit shorter.
Okay.
A little bit
A
shorter.
little
but
bit
not much.
longer than this.
Like ever so slightly, but like wavy. Yeah.
So you're being honest.
No, but
Andrew made me as a character. It's canon.
he's
Inspiration dice. That's awesome. You're playing to my vanity. It's working. It's working.
he has some scruff, you know.
Is he wearing glasses?
No, he's not wearing glasses, unfortunately.
Inspiration
now.
gone.
Oh no!
That's what the magic did.
He looks like he has seen better days, but who knows? Maybe he hasn't. He is wearing like a half cloak, lots of belts, you know, everywhere because it's just the fantasy in my head.
Okay.
He is not the bulkiest person. He is on the skinnier side, but you know, well muscled because we're adventurers, and it's really hard to not be. If you're doing physical things, if you're a wizard, then you know you can do whatever.
Yeah.
Magic makes up for it. And his name is Armand Duport. And
I'm gonna have your nickname be R.
R?
Yeah, because
His name's Armand.
R.
Armand.
Yeah, but he's antisocial and strange when he talks.
Okay. Personality-wise, he doesn't think things through a lot. Like, he has intelligence, but he just is a little... He doesn't always...
Like
there are
impulsive?
plans. What?
Is he like impulsive?
He's impulsive, yeah. Like, sure, there's a plan, but like, who knows if the plan's gonna happen, and if it is, like, let's just... We're flying by the seat of our pants at all times.
Listen, if the plan's gonna derail, we might as well choose the point, right?
Yeah. Let's just derail it on our terms.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the face.
Exactly. You know, believes in the good in people and all that stuff, but like, it's whatever. Just let's get this cash. Let's do it.
Let's get the cash.
And that's our mom. Armand Duport.
Alright.
Oops, I did not mean to roll.
What
I
does
wanna-
your dude look like, Matt?
He looks like this.
Love it.
All right.
So he looks older than he is because he's a veteran from some wars and he's got scars on him and he doesn't have very much drive or hope. He's not ambitious anymore like he used to be when he was young before he joined the army. And now he's a veteran and he keeps to himself, but he loves his squad and he'll do anything for him.
Does he have pointy ears?
No, he's human.
Okay, I was like,
Full human. He's like
tell me more.
he's like 23, but he looks like 28 or something.
Oh,
And he's kind of just nondescript. Like there's nothing unique about him. He's just like every.
you're a youngin.
He's like every soldier that you would meet. He's just like an average soldier looking dude.
And what's his name?
His name is Egan Greensky.
You were gonna say something, Spencer?
I was just gonna add something for flavor, but
Oh.
it's not gonna work because that might change things.
Alright. So the 6'6" black Goliath and heavy plate mail, trailed after by what race are you?
Probably human.
Probably we don't know.
I mean, I look human. I don't know. There might be something mixed in my blood. We're not sure.
Okay, but you have like
But like, I look pretty
non-distinct. Like you have like human-looking ears.
human. Yeah, like
and,
most
okay.
people would just be like, yeah, that's human.
We all think you're human.
You
Yeah.
don't have pointy teeth, drink
No.
children's blood.
I mean,
Listen,
sometimes.
you don't have to be judgmental. All right.
Look,
All I'm saying
drinking
is,
blood is more okay than you think it
all I'm
is.
saying is we had the job to protect the orphanage. The orphanage burned down, and I'm just trying to figure.
You're
it
just
out.
gonna let the children's blood go to waste? All right, that's all I'm saying.
All that untapped
Oh, wait.
potential.
My bad.
Listen.
I got the other thematic piece.
Blood has a lot
Yes,
of magical
that's what-
properties.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice! Blood has a lot of power in it. Letting it go to waste
But
seems...
does the party?
You like my shirt?
Are you new to the party? Does the
No.
party know what you do?
We all know each other. We've worked for a while. So you
So
guys
online.
know.
Yeah.
Like, me ingesting blood,
No.
not that weird.
No. It's like, is it just the nondescript? I was like, are you brand new? Like,
No.
Like,
Like,
if you showed up
like
to
I
school with
joined
that,
the
everybody would be
party
like, did you see
6 months
Austin?
ago, and we kind of
Yeah.
became established that the party kind of been going for a year now.
oh, okay.
I need to give one of those for Max for
Because
his
it's like level
birthday.
5. Going
Yeah.
I think I bought it on
Then,
TikTok.
if
It's
you
the
guys
only
only
thing
joined
that
6
ever
months ago, I
tempted
guess
me.
I'll go like
And I was like,
a
I'm getting
year.
that.
Because you said it was like a
I'll see
year
if I
and a
can
half
find it again.
established.
I'll see if I can find
Maybe
it
Matt
again.
and I have been going for a year and a half, and you guys joined 6 months ago.
Okay.
Alright, you
Yeah.
and I have known each other for a year and a half, just so you know.
Yeah, me and Dupont.
Which, you know, makes sense, because we're the people in the forest
So-
shooting things, I don't know.
So other than your general pack, we have, what is your character's name again?
Vulcan.
We got the moving mountain Vulcan, who has his general pack, and then strapped somewhere on him is this giant sword.
Okay.
We have your name,
Armand Dupont.
Armand Dupont. Armand,
Armand Dupont.
who's
Yeah,
wearing
Armand.
leather armor, studded
Frenchie.
through, pack on back, and what other weapons?
I have a short sword and hand crossbow.
Okay, yeah.
I have a very visible longbow with
Longbow,
a
yeah.
quiver, and then I have a short sword tucked behind my cloak.
Okay.
Bimbo has a staff and a backpack with a bunch of books.
Bunch of books.
Man,
Bunch of
your
books,
character's
food, bedroll, that kind of stuff.
Egan Green
Alright.
Sky goes by Egan.
Okay. Okay. So,
Okay, your character.
going up,
Pinball underfoot.
knocking on the door. You hear sort of a muffled voice. It's not locked. You guys open
Yeah.
and enter.
Is this an inn?
Monsieur le Maire!
This is the mayor's office.
Hello.
I'm gonna let
Hello.
everybody. I'll be the last one in.
As soon as I enter, I'm just going to be like, Monsieur le Maire!
But entering, you guys, there's a picture of him in Discord.
Oh, it's in Discord.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
I tried to pull up.
Yeah.
I tried to make AI art for like all the NPCs, so all of them are obviously way more attractive than village bumpkins would be.
I'm not mad.
High fantasy, Hollywood.
Everyone's just real attractive.
Why does everyone look like Brad Pitt?
Pretty much, yeah. Way better looking than freaking, yep. But anyways, okay. So you see Edric, short brown hair streaked with gray, a lined face, tired eyes. You can see what looks to be mostly practical but pretty tattered clothing, reflecting sort of the simple area that he's in. And you can see this tiny little office has a window behind him, but there is no really method of organization. Mayor of this size of a town is probably a very, very part-time thing, and probably more done by necessity than it is by desire.
As everyone files in, is there room for me in the office? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Looking up,
You're just
You see
dominating the office. but
his
you're
eyes
there.
sort of narrow a bit. You see his eyes sort of narrow a bit. I am hopeful that this is more an offering of services than a demand of goods.
Yes, we're here in regards to your contract for dire wolves.
You see, it's almost like a small weight comes off of him as he takes this big breath.
This is why we do it.
Bimbo's gonna put his hands on his hips
Mhm.
like a superhero.
Yeah, and you see, okay, yes, perfect. Have you guys ever faced something like direwolves before?
We,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We've been able to handle ourselves for the last year and a half, fighting many different things, dire wolves being one of them.
He just fought a goat.
Recently?
Yeah.
I didn't catch.
Such a
I didn't
Did
catch
you?
the lady's
You weren't here
name,
for that.
but her goat was
Stop.
running away.
Stop. If I don't know, I don't have to do anything. All right.
It may have been a dire ghost.
Or a mimic?
Or a mimic.
We weren't sure, but it was.
If I don't know, I don't have to do anything. Just don't tell me.
But what are the details? All we had was a message saying that there was the possibility of work. We don't have a lot.
We'd like to see the contract.
Yeah, so he starts ruffling through some papers and finally pulls something out, handing it over. There's not much to it. It's eliminate direwolf threat around Duskwood Hollow, and that's it.
I snatch it out and I examine it very closely to see if there's anything like any like tiny like contractual things anywhere else. Does it have a price on it?
Nope.
It doesn't have
And
a price.
yeah, there's nothing. on
Before
there
we
about
sign this, you forgot to add a price, a reward.
Yeah, we've been gathering funds. I didn't want to put anything hard on there because every single couple days there's been a little bit more we're able to gather. So right now we got about 800 gold.
So if we wait longer,
Maybe nobody to pay us.
Also, I mean, it just says to keep the direwolf threat. Do we have an estimated number?
are they multiplying?
So honestly, there's been no actual sightings of direwolves. Livestock are starting to go missing and have been for about a month. Our best guess is direwolves because some of the livestock were some farm dogs that normally keep away the coyotes and wolves.
That seems like a jump.
So we're
could be
well
anything.
accustomed, but we hear the howls in the night.
That's helpful.
There's some sort of wolf, and the only thing we can think of would be a dire wolf. But they hunt at night.
You haven't had any teams go out and
Chupacabras.
find or look for them?
Yeah.
The goat sucker.
Well, look. What do you mean?
Like anybody go investigate? You just put up a contract and tell people come?
I mean, we'd prefer to get it taken care of, pay with coin instead of blood.
Okay, that's right.
This
That's
isn't our
true.
normal
That's right.
expertise.
That's right.
Did it seem like he was withholding anything from me when he was talking to me?
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
We have extra dice.
That would be a
I
natural
actually-
one.
Well,
There's
that's a one.
dice next to you.
Just looking at stuff.
There's different, but they're all d20s.
Oh, they're all d20s. Okay.
Thank you. I need some others.
Natural one.
Natural
Whoa.
one. Yeah, this guy's lying to you.
Oof.
Just to be clear, you.
Well, what's
Yeah,
your
but-
total? The skill check isn't an
3.
auto fail.
Okay.
3? Okay.
Yeah.
So you got a 3.
Yeah.
It's better than 1.
Yeah.
So.
He is lying.
I
he
think
thinks.
he is.
Oh, that's right.
He thinks.
So, just to be clear, you have a contract for a specific threat, but you don't know what the threat is. You're making an estimate on what the threat may be, but we have no idea what we're walking into.
Well, some sort of wolf. They're bigger than regular wolves.
You're sure it's a wolf, it's not like a bear or...
Bears don't sound like that. I
I
mean,
mean, this could be anything. This could be a lycanthrope. Like, there's all sorts of things this could be.
We need. Do you have it?
It doesn't sound like they can paint more if it's something more.
I think he's lying to me.
that's
Did you say that out
incredibly
loud?
rude.
No.
Oh, this is me talking out loud.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just
Yeah.
addressing me.
No, this is me talking out loud.
We hired, the village employs one guy who sort of keeps some of the critters back out of the woods. He's no he's nothing like what you guys seem to be capable of, but he sets traps and drives away normal wolves, and he says the paw prints are canine but way bigger, and he's moved his camp back and gotten closer to town.
We're gonna need an advance for supplies and expenses. How much is the advance on that 800 gold?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Well, 17 plus whatever.
Oh, nice. I mean, if you
right,
guys
16 because it's negative one.
so just to be clear and efficient here, you guys are gonna take care of it.
We're ready to sign on the dotted line once you add in 800 gold minus advance and your signature next to it. Then we'll sign.
Okay, yeah, we can do half up front. Half up front.
Does that sound good to you, Paul?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pimble, does that sound good?
Yep.
I have one stipulation, and I hope it's not a make or break, but lodging.
That's what the advance is for.
There's a few bunks on the other side of the town warehouse here,
We're helping them.
where there's some general some like really small general goods store, but also there's a few bunks inside the warehouse next to us that you can lodge up for the night. But
I mean, it's better than what we've been sleeping in.
We also get to keep the pelts
I hope.
for Vulcan.
what you kill is
I want it ready though.
okay.
Our last job.
I mean, I might want a few of the body parts too. But
You
it's
see him, Armand. You notice there's no ink inside of the office anywhere, and he sort of stops after he says he wants it in writing,
Is this one of those blood things?
and he's like, "Right. We should also get a second by basis of the village. So let's go ahead and we'll go talk to Marigold, and we'll get this finalized." Get the feeling he doesn't know how to write.
Fair.
Yeah. So he takes you out of the office carrying the contract,
Come on.
and my computer crashed because it's bad.
Oh no!
That happens.
I'm sorry.
Freestyle now.
Yeah.
Freestyle D.
Good background noise.
Yeah. Yeah. So taking you guys around the corner, you guys go what looks to be just a small counter. But as you walk around the building, you can see that there's some pretty big barn doors, and he opens them up and he sort of points, and they're just like really basic cots that they don't even have the lining set in yet, but there's like a small little pack next to them, so you'll probably have to set up the beds to sleep in.
Okay.
Tim will go running, claim
I-
one.
I had a
Claim
small
one.
flashback to the last time someone showed an adventuring party into a barn, and it was a trap. So like I was like,
Trap.
"Ugh." And then I was like, no, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Is there any...
Yeah, Pimble will run in and choose a bed. This one's mine.
I'll just
Yeah, that's fair.
put my bedroll on the ground. 'cause
Do we
I
have a
don't
big
want
one? Like, is-
any bed I get in.
What's the biggest bed?
Yeah. Is there any windows in there?
No, it's a warehouse.
Just four walls.
Oh, it's a warehouse. That's right, not a barn.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
big. It's big then.
Yeah, it has barn doors because
Yeah,
you'll
that makes
load and
sense.
unload. So
What does it seem like the warehouse is for? Like, is it for manufacturing? Is it for storing? Is it?
probably storing for like either
Is it like
food
food over
or
the winter type of
or maybe
thing,
some
or-
logs.
Okay.
Probably more for like exporting. Like they'll drive a wagon into market in another town.
What do you? I'm asking too many questions. Never mind. I was gonna be like, what do they export? Like, what is this town known for? But-
maybe it's where they store food for like when the tax collectors come by and
Okay.
collect, stuff like that.
Egan goes and takes a bunk next to Pimble underfoot and lays out his bedroll on top of the bed.
I mean, you don't have to do that now. We can go talk to Marigold first, get you guys situated.
What time of day is it?
Oh yeah.
What time of day do you want it to be?
Dusk.
Dusk? Okay. Alright. It's dusk.
All right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What was that old lady doing with a goat at dusk? Just kidding.
Bringing bait.
Yeah.
Bait for the dire wolves.
We knew you'd arrive. Come here, Bertha.
That's why I was trying to get away.
It knew.
Do we find Marigold?
Yes.
Why does Marigold look like J-Lo?
Not who that's supposed to be.
J-Lo? Because everyone's really
Because it's
attractive.
freaking-
That's right.
Yep. Forgot it won't let me copy from Google Drive. I have to download it.
So for right
Oh,
now,
that's
she
annoying.
is J-Lo.
Yeah.
Okay.
For right now, she is J-Lo.
I could settle down in this
Yeah.
village. This village has a lot of very attractive people. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not what I would expect from a country bumpkin.
No,
Nah.
no. Very Hollywood,
Yeah.
fantasy,
Uh-huh.
medieval town. Yeah.
Nah.
Wharton site.
Is that
She's
Marigold?
about to break
Yeah.
out into a song
That's what he's saying. It's
Yeah.
a little too perfect.
about how she doesn't belong in a small
Yeah.
town. She's meant for more.
Or how she loves the town.
It's one or the other.
One or the other. Okay. Yeah, it's taking you in, Marigold. To... Gotta reload each of these pages now. Marigold notes. You can see she has dark curly hair, wears a simple dress with an apron, and it looks to be sort of like a cozy, tiny little, like, town tavern. And then there's some shelves with what looks to be some general goods behind her. But yeah, pretty much everywhere you've seen has been wooden furniture. Not much decorations other than like flowers, kind of deal around where you've seen so far. But yeah, she sort of smiles brightly, but in order to get the plot moving, well, she graciously helps Edric write in and sign the amount, 800 gold. He walks back to his office as you guys start to get your beds prepped. He comes back with a pouch of gold, hands it over, thanking you. Suggests that you go talk to Darius Vorn. He's the hunter that the town sort of has, and pays a small stipend to keep away predators from the farm, and then he collects his pelts and sells them.
So that's what Marigold says to go visit him?
No, this is Edric.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Do you think he's awake at this time, Darius? He's probably out hunting.
I mean, he might be. He's got a camp. He's moved closer to town, so probably went, maybe an hour to his camp that he has set up. But he used to be down out in the forest, but he's on the edge of it.
Is there a reason why? Is that because of the dire wolves?
Yeah. Yeah, it's. He says it.
Yeah.
A lot of the wildlife is going quiet in the area, and there's less and less activity of other wildlife. So.
Well, point us in the direction of Darius. Maybe he has some extra traps so we can borrow or buy.
Yeah.
Oh, did we receive the gold yet?
Yeah, he gave you a pouch of gold. Yeah.
Okay. Vulcan, will you watch after the gold like always?
I think that'd be best after what happened last month.
Excellent.
Listen,
Yeah.
it was
Just
very shiny, and I thought the price seemed okay.
It fell into the cavern.
And whose fault was that?
Egan.
Yep, it's totally Egan.
Just don't take messages to or from Darius. He gets entangled with some of the women in town.
No.
It's,
You would know all about that, wouldn't you, Pimblefoot?
I just don't want you getting caught up in the drama.
Quite the leading man, this little one.
I don't call him little.
Okay. Yep.
It's true.
Well,
Yeah.
Edric, thank you for the advance on our contract and the room and board. We will go and speak with Darius as soon as possible and try and get this under control, whatever it is.
Do you guys plan on hunting them at night or like trying to go during the day?
I guess that would depend on the information that you can provide. When do your animals tend to be attacked? Do you find them in the morning, or?
Yeah, that's what people have said. Is we haven't even found any of the animals. They're just gone.
Would I
They're just
run?
gone.
Do I roll a perception or a nature or history check to see if what I know about direwolves?
You can do survival. You could do nature.
Survival.
Yeah, you're a ranger, so there's a lot
But we're
that you
also
could
in
roll
town
on.
and we haven't seen any of the kill sites yet. So
Yeah, I just want to see if I would know when direwolves.
Yeah, you
attack.
could do history. You could do nature. You could do survival.
Do I add the number?
Mm-hmm. Thanks
so
to
if I
that
do
skill.
survival plus 8,
Mm-hmm.
or
I would
survival
know.
plus
That a direwolf is not a Fey Fiend or undead, right?
8. 15.
15.
Do I know when direwolves hunt? Is that at night or in the morning?
With the 15, direwolves can they can be different. Direwolves are mostly just a like
They're just a big wolf, right?
sometimes direwolf is sort of just a term for like some sort of wolf that's more than wolf. So like some of them are like what would be a traditional direwolf or just be a bigger wolf.
Uh-huh.
But some of them might be like something weird that like
Wolfy.
people just call
Like a
direwolves.
hellhound.
Yeah.
So like these people probably wouldn't know
Ah.
exactly the difference between a direwolf or something else that would be, you know, mysterious and a lot bigger than a wolf, but still in the wolf category.
I mean, if I recall, you're pretty good at traps. Do we want to set a trap?
Ah, yes. I don't have any. I'd like to see if Darius has any traps. And if he has any poison I can tip my arrows with.
You have a rope.
as this
No, I'm thinking
conversation
the
is
traditional
going on,
bear trap.
Oh, a bear trap.
I
Okay.
asked Edric, it's like, have you
Since it's
ever
big
dealt
direwolf, we need a big trap.
with
I mean, I feel
anyone
like
of my
you're usually
nature
pretty good
before?
without
Have you
the
ever
bear
had
trap, but
fighters
if you want
and
to go with a
adventuring
man-made
parties such
thing,
as
go for
ourselves
it.
come through and do work for you before?
Yeah, it's every few years. Usually there's something. A bear comes in. It's
Have
a
you,
bit
have you had paladins work for you before?
no.
Alright.
They're
Is
a
there
headache.
something special we're supposed to do? Do you need to go to the holy house and
I need to do something here right now with you. Do not be frightened. And I pull out my greatsword.
start these?
I slice my hand and bury the tip in the ground. Upon signing this contract, my blood, my life, will see to it that this is done. My oath demands it and commands it.
He didn't do this with the goat.
You see
But
his
he
like
does do this
He
with
does
every
do this.
contract, so
see his eyes really loud, like wide, and he's just like. Is this,
only his,
I-
just to make clear, this is his oath, not ours.
is this gonna cost us more money?
Nope, that's just what he does.
It's particular for me because my word is my bond.
Okay.
And put any kind of doubts that we would leave, I will not. This will be done. You will be safer, or I will make it back.
Thank
To
you.
be clear,
That's
I'm
good
also
to
not
hear.
leaving, but I'm not doing that.
Okay. No, you see, he's pretty like startled and like confused, and this is obviously like more intense than he thought the interaction would go with. But yeah. Okay. Alright.
Where can we find Darius?
Yeah, it gives you directions out of town. You guys set out. It's probably going to be getting pretty close to dark. It's already dusk. It's about an hour outside of town, he said. So it's up to you guys whether you strike out now.
Who is the slowest amongst us?
Hey.
Do we have to roll for exhaustion to see how exhausted we are right now? I'd say let's go talk to Darius right now.
Pimble with me,
Oh, okay.
and I
Okay.
summon my steed.
No.
Alright. What does this steed look like?
It is a giant, what would appear to be a war horse,
Mm-hmm.
because it's the only thing that can handle my bulk.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And it's just rippling muscle, pure black with red eyes, and I call it Ebony.
Ebony.
We're on theme.
Mind the back or the front?
You're in the back.
I would slap Ebony's butt. Let's go!
And then you're like trying to like
I'll try to-
around Vulcan,
I'll try to-
and you're just like
Hold on.
Holding
Grabbing
like
the back of the
seams in the
plate.
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah, back plate.
you have your staff like around.
Good thing about magical steeds, they don't react the same way.
No. Okay. Alright.
Try and save us some time.
Yeah.
Just make it clear, I'm not the slowest though.
No.
Okay.
I didn't say you were the slowest.
Just making sure.
I mean, there's a difference between being fast and being quick.
You're right.
I would say you're pretty quick.
You're right.
You're not necessarily fast.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I just didn't want you to get tired.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I love it.
That
I'm
makes sense
assuming
why
we've
you-
done this
because of
before,
the blood
too.
thing,
Yeah.
that
I'm
makes
assuming
sense.
like,
No,
most of the
I'm
stuff we
sorry. I'm
do,
a blood hunter.
we've already done it.
Yeah.
Is that like a mage?
No,
He hunts for blood.
I ingest things because I'm also a mutant blood
Okay.
hunter. So
Okay.
Magical
you've seen
fighter
me-
kind of guy.
You're
Oh,
Darkspawn.
okay.
yeah, you've seen me like make
What are those
concoctions out of like monster parts and stuff.
Mutagens?
Okay.
Like,
Dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
'cause
have
I know
alchemy
you. We've been
supplies.
together
Yeah,
like a
we've
year,
been
yeah.
for a year and a half.
Yeah,
Like
they
you've
fought
seen me
the
But you don't need it to live. You just use it to.
I use it
Are
to
you talking about
enhance my
yeah,
abilities.
Dragon
cool.
Age? What are you talking
What were they
about?
called?
So yeah,
The
I have
hunters.
concoctions I
The
can
hunters?
make.
Yeah.
Can
I
use
also-
it?
The people you
What?
Can I use
play
your
as.
concoctions or
Yeah.
Just me.
Um,
It would hurt you.
Yeah,
That's not what he
I have
is, but
weird blood.
Oh, okay.
okay.
And I also
That
use my
doesn't
blood like on my weapons to like, enhance their abilities.
Ah, so you look human, but you're not.
Like probably am human. I don't know. There's something weird about me, but
Okay.
who knows what it is.
Very cool. Very cool.
We have our suspicions.
I don't even know what it is. But I can do
Suspicions.
this.
Is there other blood hunters?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like a Witcher.
It's not. It's yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of the vibe.
It's a little
But like
over excessive for.
they're not common
hunter.
by any
Yeah,
means.
okay.
But like
You're a vampiric witcher.
I'm not vampiric.
Alright, so we're making our way downtown.
Is that? Oh, is that the
We're
new hunter
walking
guy?
fast.
Yeah, that's Darius.
Pace, faces pass, and we're
Homebound?
hunter bound.
Oh, nice. You guys come across Darius Vorn's camp, and you can see he's got a campfire going, probably a rabbit sort of spicked over it. And you can see why the mayor told you not to get involved in the drama.
Upon approach, just because I'm black in black, writing black, I announce myself.
Yeah. Guy is probably seduced a few housewives.
Is that how he actually looks?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now I get it.
Not good.
I mean, he looks similar to me, so you know.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You have a picture of your character?
I do.
Yeah,
so
it's
I
that
don't know
one
why
right
you
there.
guys can't see it, but if you click on my screen, like thing, you can see it. But
Oh, cool. Yeah, you do
Yeah.
look similar.
Well, I don't open it up into a new tab.
You have to open it up to a new tab.
Yeah, and then it
I don't
pulls
know
up the
why
image.
it's not updating, but yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Ah, balls. Okay.
Hello, sir.
He has more
Darius.
gray than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be harmed. This is our steady
Don't
beast.
be alarmed.
Don't be. Don't be.
Don't be alarmed.
Be alarmed.
We were
Not
sent by
harmed.
Edric to ask you some questions about the foul beasts that are roaming around, threatening the town.
Can I?
What information do you have?
They might just be misunderstood beasts. We don't know if they're foul.
You are you planning on hunting tonight, or are you?
We're hoping to,
Back
yes.
to
I
town.
hopped down off the horse.
Because I'm
Or at least
gonna
trap
tell you
them.
now, there ain't no way I'm going in the woods at night. I can lead you to where the tracks are and where the sightings are, but it'll have to be tomorrow.
Do you have a girl coming?
That's a good idea too. It
What?
just depends on if
Do you
we're
have a
setting a
female
trap
coming?
tonight or if we're going to
That's-
hunt in the
Is that
morning.
why you can't go with
Yeah.
us?
Well, this is new information that Darius is
Who have
providing.
you been talking to? I don't-
Nobody.
Because
Continue.
it might be asleep during the day, and that would be
So,
safer for
Darius.
us. Yeah?
Yeah.
What they are telling us in the town that these are dire wolves.
Yeah, that's my best bet.
That's your best guess
Yeah.
I
as
think
well.
that he's
And
the
looking
one that they
around
got
his
the
camp-
info from.
Looking around his camp, he looks like a pretty well seasoned hunter. Probably somewhat of a similar backstory to you. You can see he's got a pretty heavy duty tent, but still a tent that he can pack up and move. But there's a few skins that are racked up and drying. They appear just like a couple deer skins, but quite a few rabbit and hares and stuff.
He's like,
What? Sorry. What about this makes you think it's more than just a wolf?
I mean, the paw prints are 2 to 3 times
Okay,
the size, so
just checking.
and what are they mainly feeding on? Is it just livestock? Have people been gone missing?
nobody's gone missing yet. But so far, it's been a few sheep, goat or two. About a week ago, there was the twins' hounds that went missing overnight.
It's,
They're
Is it more than one animal?
I sure as God hope so.
Okay, so we're talking a pack. How many would you estimate in a pack?
I mean, I'm trying not to spend too much time in the area. Wolves tend to be extremely territorial. I'm the only one with real combat experience outside of shooting some wildlife with a bow.
Do you have any bear traps we can purchase from you or borrow?
I got bear traps. No, those would be back at the general goods store.
Oh, I didn't see them there.
Those are a bit too heavy to lunk about out here, and out here it gets a little too wet. Bear traps, you have to use the heavy springs.
So it's in the forest nearby. How far from here, from your camp?
It's probably 3-4 hours in.
Oh.
We're the first. We'll be the first.
Okay.
Alright.
maybe we should get some good
Good
shot at
try.
and start in
Yeah,
the
let's
morning.
get some good shot at.
Also, Darius, I just want to make sure that you're more familiar with the area. Are you far enough away that you feel that you're safe? Because you're still an hour out from the town.
Ain't my first pack of dire wolves. I'm good. You see him, there's a little pouch along one of his belts, and he grabs some sort of an herb and stuffs it down into his lip.
Okay.
Yep. But if you guys go hunting tonight, I would beware there's a few weeks ago, right before the dire wolves came, I don't know what kind of season this is, but it's going to get real wet. It gets real foggy and misty at nighttime. So there's some sort of weather coming down. But it doesn't really rain too much, but there is some dew in the morning, a bit more than I remember. But it gets thick. It's one of the reasons why you can't really see them, because they only come around at night, but it's thick. So
Okay. DM, do we have a map? Like, you showed us
Of the town?
map.
Mhm.
Do we have a map
of what?
of the surrounding area?
We didn't
Big old
have-
forest.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like if I showed him
Hmm.
and he pointed to a spot.
There's no map of the forest.
Okay.
It would just be a forested area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, medieval maps are like, this is a forest over here, but it's not accurate on like how big they are.
Well, we'll come back in the morning, Darius. Maybe once the fog lifts.
All right, grab them bear traps. Just tell them it's for a job, and it should be fine to take them. Make sure you got enough arrows. Yeah, your bow. I don't know if you shot no direwolf before, but it's gonna take more than what you got.
Oh shoot! I have 20 arrows, and I have 20 arrows on me. Shoot. Okay.
Well, there's more than one.
I'll grab some
Tired,
bolts while
you
we're
know.
down too.
Wolves travel in packs, and hides thicker. They got more mass than a man, so
Yeah, that's good advice. I appreciate
um,
that, Darius. I'm glad we spoke.
it's like taking down an ox, except like 6 of them.
Well, Darius, as soon as we can visit the general store in the morning.
I'll be here. I'll wait for you.
Alrighty.
Tell
Marigold.
not you. Tell oh wait, let me check if this is right.
Are you a wizard?
Tell give a message to Eleanor for me. That we're still on for tomorrow night.
Oh, Eleanor!
Yeah,
If I happen to see her in town, I will. let her know.
Eleonora. Yeah, but don't be talking no
Oh,
Brilda.
shit.
Okay? Don't talk to Brilda. Tell her.
Do a little ghosting.
Okay.
Come on, Pibble.
Hold on, I'm gonna get my little notebook and write.
Hmm. Probably want to leave that horse though. It's not a tame forest. It's broken ground. It's
Oh. Want to go
roots
for a
and
hunting?
bushes and stuff. It ain't gonna fit. It'll freaking break a leg pretty quick.
Can your horse become an elk? No. Okay.
That was a dumb question.
Darius.
If you only knew.
I come up and I just pat on
Mm-hmm.
Ebony. It's like, she's a magic horse. She comes and goes every day.
Well,
Just like your
man's mom with his
females.
horse, and he turns around to his campfire.
I say we head back to
Turns the
the
spigot.
warehouse.
Spick.
Who did he say not to talk to?
Brilda.
Brilda?
Brilda, yeah.
Brilda.
Mhm.
Okay.
Can we get caught up in the
Drama.
affairs?
Listen.
Darts.
Come on, Pibble.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, yeah, so you guys head back to town. Is there anything you want to do before you?
Stop at Marigold's shop and see if it's still open.
No.
No, okay.
On
it's
the-
closed up.
On the way
Yeah,
back, can I look at
Pretty much.
as we're like going through the forest if there's any like signs or anything of I know there's anything of the nature of what we're talking about. If there's any like
Go ahead and roll
scratches
perception.
on trees or anything.
What was the mayor's name?
Edric.
Edric.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
19.
19.
Yeah.
Nothing around this area
Okay.
that you can see on your way back, and you get the feeling like this is probably why he set up camp here.
Okay.
No
Oh,
signs
that
of him
makes
here.
sense. Yeah, I was wondering.
Mm-hmm. He's not in the forest. He's a ways
Yeah.
out of the forest. So, yeah. But farming towns, like
Yeah.
the farms are spread out really
Okay.
far, and then your town center is going to be the middle of all the farmland.
Yep.
So, and then like wherever like a general road traveling between places is. So, yeah. Yeah. All right.
Let's go.
Anything before you guys
Go to bed.
call it for a day, or
You know, get back and start taking off my armor. and you guys have already seen it, but I've got raised scars, which are like runic, all across my body, except for 3 circular, almost like orbs. They're up on my chest and down my abdomen, just slowly working their way down.
Okay.
And that was the signs for my previous adventuring party.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, so signs of, you're saying, like, was it like a membership kind of thing, or like something happened on your previous, like, stuff?
We would carve tattoos in for
Okay.
each mission and
Okay.
what they mean, and I'm seeking to gain a higher up in my old guild, and I have to fill in the spots
Okay.
with completion.
Assuming you've explained that to us. But
Yeah,
right?
I
Okay.
have, but I haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was just bluntly asking,
Yeah.
because I figured it would be something that we would know. But
I was curious if that was your paladin oaths.
I was wondering the same thing.
Very cool.
I was
what
like,
it is.
how
That's kind of
intense
what
did
it
we
is.
go?
Yeah, that's kind of what it is.
I was like, dang, that's metal.
Yeah. It's just like, when I'm just like, slice, like, my word is my bond.
What kind of an oath did you make?
A
Oh.
blood oath.
Okay. Do we know if it was an oath of vengeance or of ancients?
I think, what did we say it was devotion?
Yeah,
Okay.
devotion.
I see that.
So, just to keep it moving along, I'm trying to push things.
Yeah.
So a little less roleplay opportunity. But, yeah. So waking up in the morning, you guys grab the bear traps. There's 2.
Oh, there is.
You notice one of them probably would take a bit too much work. That's what worth. You just have to
Yeah,
fix
so we
it
just
up a
take
bit.
one.
So yeah, you just.
Does she have extra arrows, Marvel?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What's the logistics like? How practical is it to me wear extra quivers?
In my
You
opinion.
can.
Sure.
It's up to you whether you want to track your arrows or not.
Yeah, I think
If
I
it's
will.
if it's fun, then track them. But if it's not, then don't worry about it.
I'll grab 2 extra quivers, like one on my belt and one just.
You have
crossed.
2 quivers right now
I
of
do.
arrows.
So it's only 10 arrows per quiver?
20.
So 40. You have 40
Oh,
total.
Yeah, you have,
Oh.
You have 2
20.
quivers, but you only have 20 arrows.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you're
okay.
getting-
No, per quiver. So you have because to store your arrows, you don't want to just store arrows. So that's why you have 2 quivers of 20 arrows.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. So I got. Okay,
Yeah.
I already have.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because like you have a quiver that's accessible, but then you have like another one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like a refill one that's like capped for
Or
weather
just
and stuff.
storage.
I
'Cause-
didn't think about that, so I'll also grab a quiver of bolts,
Yeah.
so I can have a second quiver just in case.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Alright. I reversed things, it doesn't really affect anything, but I was having that whole conversation in the half plate that I was started with,
Mm-hmm.
and now that it's time to go to work, I put the full plate on, and smoke
Okay.
starts emanating.
Full plate's so expensive. I understand why it was so expensive.
Yeah.
Yes. Full plate is expensive. God.
And we head back out to
Contract
Darius's camp.
signed. Now, through his oath, you can visually see that he's contracted.
Alright, but dude. In the morning, you see me just like adding some like rabbit stuff into a thing and making some kind of a concoction.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. You guys grab the bear traps.
The one.
Grab
right?
some. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
just
one
one
bear
bear
trap. Grab
Extra
arrows. There's some porridge there for breakfast that they provide you.
Oh, fantastic.
Fresh water's there in bucket, so you don't have to go to the well. Any kind of that stuff is pretty easy. You guys set out. Do you take your packs with you, or do you leave them here in the warehouse?
I'm taking mine with.
Oh. You said the wet season's coming? Do they have any like oilcloth cloaks that we can buy as well? To put over top of our traveling cloaks?
Yeah, there's probably one in there. Yeah,
Oh,
there's
just
probably a
one.
few.
Oh,
Are you
few?
thinking
Probably like 5
Bringing
silver
our stuff
a
is
piece.
probably a good idea in case.
Yeah, I
we-
want to buy one to put over the top of my regular cloak, just
Sure.
or
If
just
it
to
gets-
have if it gets rainy. I hate the rain.
Yeah.
Hate the rain. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
I'm gonna bring that, but I'm gonna leave my bedroll,
Mhm.
my ration.
What?
We also don't know if we're gonna be out.
I know.
I'm just bringing
that's,
my-
that's why I'm like, if we have to stay out there, it would be nice to keep our stuff.
I'm just gonna buy one of those. I'm gonna use some of the gold to buy one of those oil cloaks, overcoat cloaks. But I'm leaving like my tinderbox and my oil. I'm just bringing my water skin and that.
So our ranger,
Um,
just want to clarify, is running around in a bright yellow.
Do you think this town can
Not a
afford
snake.
yellow dye?
Sneaky snake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Alright.
Yeah, I'm taking my stuff.
I don't feel comfortable not having this stuff just in case.
I'm leaving the rope and everything. I'm just going light. We're tracking and hunting.
Okay.
We
Cool.
are tracking, right?
But
Going through heavy, dense, untamed forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
You guys would know if you're taking your pack, you're moving half speed.
Yeah.
Not fastest.
No.
I would
It's
probably
difficult
not bring
terrain.
all my stuff.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
But I need my alchemist supplies because
You probably have some sort of system
Like a
set up.
belt.
A
Yeah.
smaller
You have your
pack.
belts, right?
Yeah, some sort of
so
Little,
it's
like,
kind of
yeah.
a rock and roll thing. You still have
a
things
satchel or something
the
that you
things
keep.
You can
in.
buy one at the
Yeah.
Marigold shop. Buy one at Marigold shop.
No, he probably already
I mean,
has.
we've
Yeah.
been adventuring for how long? I probably have something. Yeah.
But yeah, like
Probably
belt
a couple
with your
years, maybe not together, but
Well, it's not
at
just
least
potions,
a
like,
couple
every
years.
short rest, I make a new potion.
Ah.
So
No,
Green
you,
Probably
talk-
just have
you talked me out of
some
it.
stuff. Yeah.
yeah.
It's just up to you guys. You can also like leave them somewhere. Just like give my ideas, even though you're
Yeah,
playing.
I mean,
but,
having like a base camp as
How
we
about
go.
yeah,
Darius-
you
how
could
about
set up a
Darius's
camp
camp?
closer to forest.
How about Darius's camp?
Darius's camp might not
He's
be
on the far side from the
bad.
forest, though.
Marigold probably has like a tent or some tents if you want to set up a camp, sort of like Darius.
It's just our first day. We can scout the first
It's
day.
our first day. So we
Mhm.
have to
Yeah.
go how many hours did Darius say? He said 3?
It's-
Yeah, like
it's
so, like
5
from
from
here,
days.
probably like 4 to 5.
4 or 5.
Mhm.
So it'd be 5 hours there, 5 hours back. Like we're gonna be gone because it's not just like 5 hours and then we immediately come back. Like this, we're gonna be out of town.
Okay, yeah, you convinced me. Let's pack up everything,
So-
our bedrolls and everything, and we can.
Yeah, like at least, and then once we get closer, we can like
Yeah.
set up a little
Yeah.
Yeah.
thing, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on,
we're
Pinball.
taking our
Okay.
things.
Don't you have a bag of holding
Take your
pinball? That would really
things,
help
yeah.
right now.
I don't have a bag of holding now. No.
Nobody bought a bag of holdings.
Come on, Pinball.
What's the
There's
point of a
to
wizard?
set up everybody at 2,000 gold, and we just sort of like pick some items for you. We got a magic bow and
I have a magic
magic
bow.
armor.
And magic armor.
Mhm.
Is it already in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Does he have
magic
to
bow,
equip
and
or
then
Well,
some-
that's why I
equip
agree
it
now.
or?
yeah, and then some healing potions. That's
Yeah.
what they picked for you.
Only-
Set you up with.
So I ran out to Darius.
You have a +1 longbow and a +1 armor.
Okay, that's what it does.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Simple but very effective.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yep. All right.
Is that little green +1 already factored into the
Yes.
plus 10? Okay.
So we ran out to meet
Oh yeah,
Darius.
there's like a die roller
Mhm.
here. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so you guys get there with Darius, and you see him. He sort of, he's got some sort of hat that's lowered the brim over his eyes. He's dozing.
Does it look like he had company?
Huh?
Oh.
No, maybe just you guys took longer to get there than he thought.
Okay.
Yeah, taking a lazy morning. Yeah, you guys come up, and he wakes up and gets up, stretches. Oh, you guys slept in, eh? Alright. Let's get to it then. And sort of stops and looks and... You guys gonna set up camp in the woods, or you want me to show you a spot outside the woods?
A spot outside the
No
woods would
offense,
be-
but this is where I live. You can't
a
set
spot
up camp.
outside the woods would be beneficial.
Okay. Alright. outside the woods it is. You guys want to leave your stuff there, or
Yeah, we'll leave our stuff there.
okay? Let's go. And he-
Outside or inside?
Outside the woods. I don't want to camp in the woods. I want
Don't?
dire wolves. No.
I like the woods.
No.
You can take your back
I mean, there's a few groves I can take you to, but it's in the woods.
Good.
Yeah, what is
So how far are we? Like we're like 3 hours away now, or 4
No,
hours.
you're just in his camp.
Well, right. So like 3-4
An hour.
hours away
It's like
from
an
what
hour.
he thought.
Oh, from where he was going to show you the
Yeah.
evidence? Yeah, about 3-4 hours, depending on how fast you guys
Like-
travel. I can get there in probably like 2, maybe hour and
With
a
him?
half by myself. But
I'm pretty fast.
He's pretty fast in the woods. but-
yeah, I think he's the only one that'd be able to navigate like I could. The
Yeah.
rest of you, you'd be fairly quick, but
I'm pretty good in cities.
Well,
that would be super useful if this was a city.
Listen,
Maybe if we were hunting some thugs.
I've done that many times.
Come on,
So-
Bill.
Set an ambush for the tax man.
let's go.
All right.
That's
So
that's the catchphrase.
in
Come on, Pimple.
in the forest or out? You guys have given me mixed answers. In
We
the
can
forest.
do it in the forest. We'll
I,
see.
I would say like closer to where we're gonna be is nice, but
I say we stage outside, scout, make a decision then.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can always move the camp. That's a good point. Thanks.
okay.
So please show us a spot outside of the forest, and when
Okay.
we're done scouting, we can make a decision.
All right. Let's get out.
You guys are so cautious.
You can see him. He
Okay.
grabs a small little pack
And I just put my
and
my
sets
massive
out.
hand on you. It's like I don't want anything to happen to you.
That stuff happens to us all the time anyway.
The first little bit, it's just sort of some basic trails, but after a bit, those trails sort of thin out, and then it's just rough terrain. There's occasionally there will be some game trails you get to walk along, but that's the best that you get.
Magic horse for the win.
Does not make it. It would not fit. on these
Unfortunately,
trails.
it's still a
Well,
horror.
until we
is
get to
behind.
the forest, it still wouldn't make it to the forest.
There's no roads
Yeah.
where you're at. Yeah.
Well, at that point, I would just, because of the comments that were made last night, me and Pimple would hop off. I'd snap my fingers, and the horse just vanishes. And I would make
Yeah,
sure that
he's-
Darius saw it.
No, Darius is up ahead. He's not walking behind your horse. He's not waiting for you guys. Like,
Bye,
at all.
Ebony.
You're having to hurry to catch up to him. So,
I'll run
You're
after.
doing a light job.
I'm coming.
yeah, and at some point he turns around and hope the horse is well trained. See, it's not with you no more.
No, she's one of a kind.
They always are. Yeah. All right, you guys have barely caught up to him. Enough of a break. Let's go. Everybody roll an athletics check as you're trugging through
Wow.
up and down over hills, moving at a
For
very,
sure, it's
very-
not acrobatics. I'm just kidding.
No, this is
I
athletics.
know.
12.
12.
16.
10.
So,
1.
so if I
Ah.
click,
I rolled a natural 1 and I got
Ah.
plus 0.
if
Okay.
I click up here, this is saving throws, and if I click here, these are checks, right?
So saving throws are going to be right here where your saving throws are.
Okay, so I'll
but if he
click
says
here.
just a dex check,
Okay.
then it's that without any
Okay,
of
but it's
these.
like he asked for an athletics, so I
A
click
natural
here.
20?
Yeah.
No.
So it was a 16.
But I already rolled
Yeah.
in here. I was just trying to
So
yeah,
be
if he
familiar
asks
with
just for,
myself
like, a
with that
straight,
roll in
like,
here.
Attribute 1.
I
Here.
got a 10 over
But your
here.
saving throws
And
are
on the
over
bottom
here.
left,
Okay.
you
Because
can
like I
choose a
have
random die if you want.
dexterity
Right,
saving
right.
throw like proficiency
Okay.
on, so I have a plus 7. But my dexterity is only a plus 4.
Howard.
Okay. Sorry that I don't know how this thing works.
No, you're fine.
All right. Go as we go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw. Do you have
No.
a 10?
Oh, me?
No, him.
Saving
You
throw.
got 10. I only had 10 total as well.
You needed a 10 to not roll a saving throw.
Oh, him. Oh.
You failed.
I rolled a 1. It's a
Wow.
plus 4, but still.
So go ahead and mark a tally down. We'll see if you have exhaustion later.
Alright, come on. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Do I notice that he's lagging behind a lot?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You guys are having to stop and wait for him to catch up a few times.
Hey man,
I shouldn't have had biscuits and gravy. I should not have had biscuits and gravy.
that was porridge.
Whoa.
I had biscuits and gravy.
Give me your pack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. You see, Darius sitting on a rock. You guys sure you're up for the forest?
Yes.
All right. Well, let's get going.
How much damage did you take?
Go on,
It's
Pibble.
just I have one failed concentration thing.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
There's been no interaction with me and you.
Okay.
Just come
so
on.
then, so after
Let's
about
go.
like an hour, he comes across another area. You can see you're closer. Before, from his area, standing on top of a rise, you could see the dense forest. You know, where the stuff is probably happening off in the distance. But now you're a decent amount closer, and it's a sort of this clearing area with some flatter ground. I was camped out here a couple weeks ago, but fog started to come out a bit heavier and I didn't feel comfortable, so I moved further back. But yeah, this one should work for you guys.
Will we be expecting some unexpected?
Weather.
Yeah, I don't know, you expect what you want. Well, over here.
So we're still about 2 hours from the forest.
From probably from the like you could beeline it to the forest and be there in probably an hour, just to like any area forest.
But probably he wants to show us the track.
Yeah, he's taking you to a specific location in the forest that he's thinking. Yeah, he goes over and he lifts up what looks to be some planks where he's like dug out some sort of empty storage area. It's not enough for all your guys' stuff, so if you want more of these, you have to make them yourself. But you know,
Okay. Well, I leave my pack and most of my junk there, but not my quivers and my
yeah, it ain't gonna
raincoat.
fit all your packs, but
Yeah.
you know, whoever. If you're leaving something,
Well, Ian,
some of it.
being
can
you're
go
taking
here.
one that's already there, start digging for the rest of us.
Yeah, you can do that later on your time.
You know how to like grab foliage and stuff and put it on top of packs that we can't fit in?
Yeah.
Did we walk?
I mean, just don't leave like fresh meat. You know, something animals are gonna smell. Should
Yeah,
be
probably
fine.
grab the rations.
Yeah.
Just nothing like that. Nobody's coming out this way.
Yeah, fair enough.
No.
One of the farms they're hot lodging with another family now because after their hounds got taken, it's just too much of a risk. So they'll probably miss out on the harvest because they can't tend the fields. But you know, live to see next season's better than not.
Words of wisdom.
I'll drop both the packs.
Yeah,
Come on, Armand.
let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
All right. So you guys heading this time? You do get to the forest in probably an hour and a half, and then start slogging through it.
I'm a natural sprinter. Okay.
Can I
I'm
try
not made for these long
to
distances.
be with Art and help like navigate
Natural sprinters.
what would be best for him to walk through? Help navigate him.
Are you proficient in survival?
No, but nature.
Nature?
Oh.
Probably not.
Okay.
Probably not. You could know about maybe what a tree is,
Okay.
but maybe not the best for like
That's how the
how to
difference between
navigate
nature
through
and
the forest.
Okay,
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah.
Just have.
All right.
Myself.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. Everybody roll athletics check.
17.
Crushing it, dude.
11.
Freaking little half.
That's a little
was just,
negative
like,
one though.
Out in front of everybody.
11.
11. Heck yeah.
5.
5. Oh dang. Maybe
I'm making
stick
my-
close to. Oh, you don't get your aura till 6, huh? Dang.
And it's not a saving throw. It's a. skill
Well, the
check.
next one's a saving throw.
I did roll 17 on the 21 on the saving throw.
Oh, okay.
5
on this
on
next
the-
saving throw. So the only reason you rolled a saving throw is because you failed your athletics check.
I assumed I failed the athletics.
Yeah.
with
Yeah,
a
so you're
5.
good. You're good.
So the athletics check was a 5. I assumed I failed, so I rolled
Yes.
a con.
So you're huffing and puffing, but you don't have exhaustion. Good job. Yeah. All right.
I'm trying.
Yeah. So getting in, this is coming up the forest. Pretty hilly and rough terrain. Lots of ups and downs, ravines and stuff. And that's why he said the horse ain't gonna make it. Leave the horse. It's also very thick and whatnot. Several times, Cloak's getting caught on vegetation, stuff, slipping on wet rocks, stuff like that. Most of the time, the canopy overhead is super dense, and it's dim light throughout pretty much all of it, unless you come through a clearing. But Armand and Egan both realize that Darius definitely, there's a reason that he's creeped out, he's moved out of the forest. It's way too quiet for a forest. Very little sounds of
got quiet.
wildlife.
That's not good.
No, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And we'll be like humming a little thing.
You're gonna
I'm gonna hum while we're walking.
Imagine him like jumping off a rock with his staff. He's like, "Hoo-da! Yeah.
Before I forget these for you to take hold.
Oh, jams.
Oh, jams.
Good.
Jam.
Oh, jams.
jam.
Yep. Okay.
Jam.
So he eventually takes you and
Thank you.
starts pointing out some areas. It's been a few days, so something might have cleared them up a little bit. But they were deep enough; they're still gonna be here. I'm not gonna hang out too long, but yeah, this is where I'd start if I was hunting them.
Can we see them? The signs, the footprints?
Well, he pointed like up ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's not taking you exactly to him.
Well, thanks, Darius.
So,
and I clasp his
yeah.
hand and give him a good shake goodbye.
Yeah, he shakes it and once again grabs a bit of some sort of herb, shoves it in his lip, rubs it. Well, if I don't see you for a few hours, I'll probably pack up and head out of town. That won't be too good of a sign, so hope to see you later tonight building a fire. Got a good thing going on here.
All right, Darius.
Yeah.
Appreciate your help, man.
Well, turns around and leaves.
Well,
Well,
I want to go investigate the
mhm.
paw prints. Do I
Yep,
find them?
go and roll
Can I go with
survival.
him too?
Survival.
Survival.
18.
18, yeah.
12.
Yeah, so you're able to see the prints that he was referencing, and just like he said, they're 2 to 3 times larger than what you'd consider normal. Certain kinds of breeds of wolves within measurement or ranges between different individuals in the species. Some can be bigger and smaller. These are really big, but they are definitively canine in nature. It's not a big cat or anything, and you can spot certain groupings and
So
weight
rough estimate how
patterns.
many there are.
At
At least more than this. Like, I guess I could say it's like
yeah,
more than 3.
somewhere between 3 to 8.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Just because the tracks overlap sometimes and whatnot.
Are there any like marks above, like in the trees, that like broken branches or anything that would indicate like how tall they might be, or if they're bipedal, or?
You can roll an investigation for that.
Okay.
I'm looking for any
11.
other signs of wildlife outside of what we're hunting.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll survival. 11. You don't see anything up higher,
Okay.
like shoulder or above. It's sort of hard because like a broken branch could be like one that was hanging lower that
Mm-hmm.
broke.
Any fur on like any of the branches or?
Not here. Yeah, you can't see any here.
Should we put this?
12. You see some signs of like old wildlife. You're able to see a bird's nest, but there's no birds chirping. You see a hoof print of some sort of deer or elk or something. You aren't sure exactly what kind it is. That's not your area of expertise, but some sort of hoof print. But how old it is, you aren't too sure.
Do we want to set the trap here and come back tomorrow, or do we want to set it closer to our camp as a defensive trap?
Maybe we should have brought some of our rations and put it by a trap.
You mean like
We did bring our rations. We
We
didn't bring our
did?
rations because
Yeah.
animals would have gotten into it.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Did you not bring your rations? I feel like you would have seen us taking our rations
I
out.
pull out a small bag because
But, like,
I know
you can decide
enough
if you
to
would have
know
seen
that-
us. Like, if you saw us taking out our rations, would you have taken them out too, or would you have left them?
Did you pay attention?
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
I was thinking about if this was his little like getaway with all of the girls.
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Yeah,
Great.
I would have kept it in there.
Well, we have our rations, so we can use that as
Yeah.
if we think our rations are enticing.
While we're scoping things out, if you can drop a deer or an elk.
Yeah,
or
I'm like,
something.
if we can find something more
Yeah,
alive,
then
that
we
might
can
be
eat
better.
that, and we can use the remains. I'm totally down with that. Have we seen any deer, anything in the distance? Nothing at all.
Well,
Well, it's been pretty quiet.
I've been looking
Yeah.
around and there's old tracks, but other than that,
Yeah, as they've said, the presence has been here for weeks.
Oh yeah.
So
well,
We could try a ration for now.
What about
Or should we just go walk
horse?
around first?
Well, do we go
Well,
deeper?
no, not just
Yeah.
as live bait, not dead bait.
Can
no
we?
time like the present, guys. I said let's get scouting.
Yeah, let's go deeper. Let's follow the tracks. See if it leads to a cave or.
Should we spread out like a little bit?
No.
Not like. We're still like in vision of each other, but just like out in a line as we're going.
Art, do you
Kind of tracking.
need somebody to walk
Yeah.
with you though?
No, we're going slow now. He was just booking it,
Oh,
okay? I'm fine.
Okay.
We can kind of spread out a little bit, I think, but within.
But just like so,
earshot.
like we're in like a horizontal line
Yeah.
going, rather than all of us in a bunch going.
Yeah. Yeah, we start tracking, look at searching, see if we can follow the trail at all. See if
Okay.
it goes back to a cave or a den or something.
Yeah, as we go, I'm gonna
You
try to remember
three walk
like, where we're
ahead,
coming
I'll
from, or
be
the sense of
about
direction
20 feet behind.
we're heading,
Yeah.
if I
Okay.
can.
He's the rear guard, he said.
Okay.
Scouting usually requires
roll a survival check.
some time.
And
Okay.
14.
We've been doing this enough.
roll a
But you know
survival
that you're
check.
Sorry. 17. It was a +2. I thought it was a -1.
Okay.
I mean, right now we're trying to get tracks, and then I think
Yeah.
if we feel like we're getting closer, then we'll go stealth.
26.
Survival, you said?
Woo. Okay. Yeah. No, just him.
Oh, okay.
Are you
Never
trying
mind.
to? Are you up ahead trying to follow the tracks, or are you following him?
I'm not following him.
Oh, you
We're-
aren't.
I didn't think any of us
We
were
were in a
following
line.
any of
We're in a
us.
line like this.
We're in a
walking.
line.
You're in a
Horizontal.
line.
We're
A
all
horizontal line. Just
horizontal.
pick it
I
up.
thought you
Oh,
said-
So
sure.
we
Yeah,
spread
everybody rolls
horizontally.
survival. Yeah.
We're all-
And
everybody-
I got an arrow knocked, ready to get a bird or
Do I
rabbit
need
or
a
anything
reroll?
for us to eat and to
Huh?
Do I need to reroll?
blood.
You're fine.
Okay.
18.
Okay, so we shouldn't roll that?
Hmm? No, you gotta roll yourself.
If we're separate, yeah.
Okay.
If you're all separate, then you're separate.
If you roll low,
Oh,
22.
okay.
22. Okay. Yep. So yeah, you guys following some tracks. You
I would get advantage if it was Fey, Fiend, or Undead, but
Mm.
I don't know if it's Fey, Fiend, or Undead, so...
Just flavor. When I step down next one of these tracks, do I sink deeper than the track?
what?
So you're asking if you're heavier
You're
than
heavier
whatever
than it?
we're tracking.
Yeah.
Heavier?
That's smart.
I mean, yeah, but you're also wearing plate mail.
Yeah, I'm like-
Yeah.
You're on
No.
2 feet compared to 4.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to like
So-
gauge.
And their paw print is bigger than your foot. So.
Right, but still, if I didn't think as much as the print. That would also tell me a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So tracking forward, you guys journeying.
Do we know how fresh these are?
It can't be that fresh because he found them like a week ago, right?
hmm These ones, some of them are like old, like almost gone. That you
Yeah.
find. Other ones,
Oh, cool.
maybe like 3 days.
Okay.
With your
Okay.
roll, you'd be able to
Yeah.
tell.
Cool.
Yeah. So after a bit, you guys sort of keep sort of losing a track here or there, but he's the one who's able to find an actual trail.
Right.
Roll
So-
22.
6.
Yeah.
I know.
Lead the way.
Okay.
So moving in, going
I'm no longer
More
looking
and
for my
more
own. I'm now following
uphill,
him.
Okay.
moving through the dense vegetation.
Still no birds or anything?
You hear something every once in a while, but you don't see anything.
Okay. It's far off. Okay.
Also, just very sparse.
It's a spider monkey in the forest.
Andrew, will you read me what your stuff says about tracks?
Yeah. So I have advantage to track fae, fiends, or undead because of my hunter's bane.
Yeah, but what does it say other than that? Like, what's the
Okay.
flavor?
Let me go. That's not gonna be my character sheet. I'm going into the thing. All right. You have survived the hunter's bane. Blah 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 blah. Where is it? Okay. A dangerous long-guarded ritual that alters your life's blood, forever binding you to the darkness and honing your senses against it. You have advantage on wisdom survival checks to track fae, fiends, or undead, as well as on intelligence to recall information about such creatures.
Read that again?
Okay. At first level, you have survived the Hunter's Bane, a dangerous, long-guarded ritual that alters your life's blood, forever binding you to the darkness and honing your senses against it. You have advantage on wisdom survival checks to track fae, fiends, and or undead, as well as intelligence checks to recall information about such creatures.
Okay. Schools.
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and give. Well, you gotta pass it. Okay, yeah. So as you guys are going and you're getting a little bit deeper, it's almost like a little tickle of a smell. It's not like in your nose, but like of a smell. But
Whips of it.
there's something,
There's like some stinging in our noses or something, or
just you.
my nose.
But without knowing more, you can't
There's
identify
a little tingle.
what's going on. But there's something extra about whatever it is you're tracking.
I would let them know.
You know,
Like, there's something weird. I don't know what it is. This feels like more than what we think it is.
Do you
like an
sense it
undead
too?
direwolf?
Or
Undead don't eat
or
things.
hellish. Or maybe fae-ish. But it doesn't seem like it's necessarily of this world.
Huh.
Pincushion in either way.
Well, I'm ready. Holding my staff out.
Great!
Alright.
Just
so you
be on
guys-
guard. Actually, in this case, I'm going to grab my mutagen.
Mhm.
I'm going to pop my celerity, and it'll give me +3 dex. But I have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws
Okay. How long does that last for?
until a short rest.
Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, so you guys journeying forward. Having to pause now and again, probably tracking the trail for an hour, another hour. Starting to look up.
Oop, that's not what I wanted.
The trail continues on, but now is about when you need to head back if you want to get back before dark.
Okay. We're eating like snacks. We're having a little snack break. I share some of my rations with Underfoot because he forgot his back there.
Thank you.
Well, I haven't seen anything or heard anything. We're gonna run out of food in a couple of days if we don't catch a rabbit or deer or something. Do we go back and set up camp, or do we dive deeper and see if we can catch something tonight?
I think we need to go back, set up camp, start a fire. That way Darius doesn't panic, go back and scare the town.
Well,
And we already know the direct path back to where we're at. We can get here faster tomorrow.
Do we,
Yeah.
or do we want to try to camp here?
Do we want to set
No.
a trap around?
camping stuff is back there.
Do we want to set a trap tonight, just around where we've seen them be, and go back and then see what happens tomorrow, or what?
I kind of feel if we trap something,
It'll just break out.
it'll break out.
So you want to use the trap while we're like staring at
yeah,
it?
I'd
Okay.
say we can put the trap near our camp.
Okay.
Might as well.
We
Yeah.
could set a few snares for some rabbits. Unrelated, just for food.
Yeah, for sure. Good. Yeah, let's head back.
See if
I'd say
anything
head back.
bites.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
Come on,
we,
Egon.
can we take like a more direct path back through the forest, like not necessarily tracking trails,
Does
or would
anybody-
we get lost if we don't go the way?
Does anybody
we came
remember
back?
how to
You
get back?
try. You
What?
might get lost.
Somebody-
Yeah, let's
Get
not do
back?
that. No risks.
Okay.
Yeah, we know how to get back.
Does anybody get back?
I think
Yeah, we know how to get back.
the person who knows the best would be this
Yeah,
guy.
we can get back. We just follow the trails that we've been following. So
There's
tracks.
no the track.
Plus, like all our tracks and his tracks.
Right.
And
Right. Yeah.
So we can follow the really heavy.
I'm assuming it hasn't rained yet because you didn't say anything, but the ground's probably
Goliath
soft from previous
400
rains. So
pound Goliath in armor.
let's go.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it takes you the better part of daylight hours to make your way back. Some of you are quite winded by the time you get back, not used to overland travel that heavy. But yeah, you
It's
guys
just
are able to
long.
make it back. Looks like nothing disturbed your stuff while you were there.
Well, that's good.
Yes.
Good thing, might also be bad. Might mean that there's not much wildlife in the area.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys get back and it takes you, about an hour to set up camp or so, set up your bedrolls and all that kind of stuff. Get the fire stoked because you said you wanted a fire, whatnot.
A little ways off, where I feel like maybe if there was an animal going to attack tonight, I'd put the trap. I'd lay up the bear trap, get it ready.
Okay, yeah. Set up the trap. Yep. Yeah.
I'm being real sneaky.
Yeah.
This is a scouting party.
You guys get your watch order set up and everything, but sun falls, true darkness comes, the stars come out, you all sit around the fire a bit, talking strategy and whatnot, and you see a wall of fog rolling out of the forest. You guys can sort of see it's not moving rapidly, but it's creeping out and rolling out.
Does it seem
forest.
Seem
natural?
unnatural.
From this distance, it's
Hard
really
to tell.
thick,
Okay.
but
Looks like rain.
how many times is fog coming out every single night natural?
Is it every night that it happens?
That's what he said.
Okay.
Looks like rain. I put my overcoat over my thing.
Yeah.
Get all hunkered up. Get on my bedroll. Get all comfy and cozy
Mhm.
by the fire.
Yeah.
I get extra firewood.
Yeah.
Well, at least before the fog arrives, I get extra firewood.
Yeah. You guys got your stockpile of firewood. Probably not enough to burn all night, but
Should we
that
do
would take a
watches?
lot.
I mean, yeah, we should probably set up watches.
Okay.
I could do first watch.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, you guys set up your watches.
Wake up
I'm gonna
dead.
go through my spell book and change some spells.
Right, and everybody's sort of like laying down. You hear the first howl off in the distance. It's distinctively wolf of some nature, some size. There's only
Vulcan
one,
looks like you get to fulfill your blood oath sooner than later.
but it's off in the distance.
Does it sound like a fake fiend or undead?
Can't tell from
Okay.
this distance yet, but yeah. So after about an hour, sort of this tense, there's nothing else. Then there's another howl.
Has the fog enveloped us yet?
No, the fog doesn't seem like it'll quite reach you guys.
Oh, okay.
It sort of stops.
Oh,
It's
weird.
a polite fog.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah. And then it's a pretty
So it's not like
stressful
it
night.
goes around the fire, just like doesn't even make it to us.
Yeah, it stops maybe, half a mile out from you guys.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
What a strange fog.
but it's a pretty stressful night. Just
Yeah.
intermittent howling. It doesn't seem. Sometimes it's a little closer, but it's hard to tell. But it's definitely not close.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's off pretty far away. Up
Is
to
it
the
more north or south of us, or just deep in the forest?
Sometimes it's deep in the forest. Sometimes it's maybe west, closer to where some of the farms are. But there's never like multiple howls at once.
Oh, that's annoying. Because I want to like track it, the next day, like go to that area, but I can't pinpoint it.
No, and the distance between where the howls are coming from there's more than one, and they've
Yeah.
split up for some reason.
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
They aren't together.
That's weird. Okay.
Yeah.
But they only howl one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like pinging noise off each other. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah. Which is also weird for wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all single file to hide their numbers.
So
Is
yeah.
it the next morning?
Yeah, just you guys are able to get a full rest, but it's mechanically speaking, it's a full rest. But
Yeah.
it's a stressful night. You wake up multiple times when it's not your watch because a wolf howled, and tenses are pretty high. So you guys get up and decide: do you break down camp, move further into the forest, or you gonna try to? I mean, you're starting.
Well, I want to talk to everybody.
You're starting closer to the forest for sure, so you got a lot more time today
Yeah.
to go deeper if you want.
I have a thought.
Change some spells.
They're targeting the farmers more and more. Maybe we go. And I was listening. I couldn't pinpoint exactly where they're coming from or at, but maybe we go to that farm that had the most recent attack and we go investigate that. Because if we just go off every day looking for these random, they're not in a pack. We'll probably won't find them, and if we do find them, we're just gonna find one. So I say we go investigate the farm.
I just want to fight things.
I say we go into the forest and set up camp.
Deeper into the forest,
In the
Yeah.
forest.
into the fog.
Yeah.
I
We can do
mean,
that.
we make pretty good bait.
And this is out of character. I say we go do it just to move the story along.
Okay.
Because we only have, 1-2 session stops.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I go dismantle that one trap to take with us. So we were packing up all our packs and all our bedrolls and everything to go deeper into the forest.
Okay.
With our older stuff, we probably won't hit the same place we went last time, right?
We're closer though.
Do you, with all,
You probably could.
Okay.
You're starting a lot closer.
sooner? Okay.
Yeah, I say we do that and we go in. We're looking for fresh tracks, see if we find any new trails.
Okay.
So explain somewhere new, not the old place.
Okay.
That way we just went.
No, I mean we'll head that way.
So you guys
okay.
pack up camp. It takes a little bit.
Armand,
Getting
do
all your
back.
rolls. You get breakfast done and set out again. Sort of following the same trail,
Would we
your trail that you made.
prefer me to be more perceptive or more combat ready?
Perceptive. We're just trying to find it first.
Okay, I'm gonna make a different mutagen today,
Go for it.
and I'm gonna take it immediately because
Sure.
yeah, and it's gonna give me advantage on wisdom checks.
Nice. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, cool.
You guys setting out. Probably today you're moving slower because you got all your packs. So you get into the forest, but then probably the rest of the day it takes you till you find a spot that you want to set up camp and explore around it. Make sure that's what you want, So you set up camp that day. Do you want to go hunting at night, or do you want to set up watches and try to rest?
Is
I
it
say set up watches, being where
It's
it is
probably like
established.
an hour of
to
sunlight
test?
left or so.
Oh yeah, I say we
Left.
set. Yeah, I say we set up watches.
Yeah,
Get ready for the fog. And
Yeah.
get tons of firewood.
it's not necessarily likely, but it's more likely that we get attacked tonight. So
Yeah. Can I prepare some arrows to be fire arrows?
Like
I got an idea.
Just
Let's
wrap them in
use fire arrows
cloth.
in the
and-
forest.
Seems. Yeah.
Only
Because I have oil.
prevent forest
I have oil.
fires.
I know.
Go for it.
I have you guys
I
as
just do
party
like 2 or
members.
3.
Dude, how are you storing them?
Well, they're just wrapped in cloth. I would just douse them with oil and chuck, if I need to use them. I'm just thinking like if the fog does come in, to like use a fire arrow to like mark a location for everybody to look or something.
Okay.
Not like an extra damage. Or
Yeah,
anything
it's
like
just
that.
like sitting next to your bedroll or something, or like where I'm just.
Yeah, they'd probably be like sticking to the ground like an archer already, like the arrows are ready, like those two are ready.
I can cast the spell light, and I can light up your arrow.
Oh.
That's helpful.
But you, if you want to,
Yeah,
do it,
but
you
wolves
can.
don't like fire, so it's a good fire arrow.
Okay,
option.
smart.
Either
Yeah,
just
yeah.
the woods we're surrounded by.
It's wet though. It's been rainy
Wet.
season, so in the fog and there's dew
Okay.
in the morning. I'm not worried about burning down the forest.
All right. So you guys set up your watch order. What is your watch order? Just curious.
I'll take 2.
I'll take one.
One.
I'll
I'll
take.
be the morning person.
I'll take
last
third then.
Okay. Third. All right. Okay. So as you guys sit around the fire, probably backs to the fire for the most part, try to find enough wood. Hopefully it lasts all night long. That's a lot of firewood to get. So we'll see how the wood burns, if it's fast or slow enough. But once again, this time much closer to you, you see the fog. And it's moving a lot faster than it was when you were on the outskirts. As it comes and washes over you guys, it's sort of thick. It's harder to see through. Definitely your senses are just, it's like this static hitting your ears and your nose. It's something, but until you get something else to identify it,
Yeah.
it's just not there for you. You know,
I
You
know
don't
it's something. I
have
just
it.
don't know
Yeah.
what specifically it is.
Yeah, it's just you need some context to direct and identify. You
It's
know,
freaking hellhound. I don't know.
Mhm. Could be. Yep. And about an hour passes, and the first howl rolls through the forest, much closer than anything last night.
Does it wake up those that are
It
sleeping?
sinks. Nobody's asleep yet.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
But it sinks into the bones. It's cold. It's piercing. Ugh. Sleep's gonna be hard tonight. Sleep's gonna be hard.
I need to feel the gold to keep my motivation up.
Okay.
Another half an hour passes.
Rubbing a coin.
Start to try to drift off. The next howl rolls through. It's about the same distance away. Once again, cold and piercing. There's something unnatural with it.
Have
I prepare a
ever-
third
have
fire arrow. Because I'm still not sleeping, so I prepare a third fire arrow.
Have I ever felt anything like this?
Listen, I'm not natural either, so they should be afraid of me. And you.
I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. I don't know your character history well enough.
That's fine. That's okay.
Yeah.
What does I know?
Yeah, maybe not. It's up to you. It's up to you.
Probably not. If it's unnatural, no.
Does casting a spell take an action?
It depends on the spell.
Yep. All right.
So,
Yeah, I see it.
Your spells.
Okay.
will show.
Yeah, bonus action. I see.
Yeah. It'll say how much what it costs.
Am I able to cast mage armor before we go to sleep?
Sure.
Just 2 days.
Yeah, right here.
Does
So
last.
it's one
Definitely.
action.
8 hours. Yeah.
One pull. So this is
Yeah,
one A,
definitely.
1A. These
Oh,
are
right,
these
yeah,
are bonus
under time.
actions.
Okay. I can do that. I usually have spells, but this time I don't. So I was like,
Weird. Yeah, I like this one. Okay.
It's a wrong watch.
People trying to sleep. The howls pierce the forest occasionally. What was it? Oh, well.
How did I see how many spells last
At the
Who's
top of
on?
your spells.
You're on watch.
It's my watch first.
Okay.
It'll have little squares.
And you have advantage on perception checks right
I do.
now? Go ahead and give me perception check.
13.
13.
I'm
Not-
rolling so
Not a
bad.
natural one.
I'm rolling
That's
so
important.
bad today, guys.
So bad. I love it. Keep
Because I have a +6. Like.
Makes it more fun, right?
more fun for me, that's for sure.
Oh,
Yep.
that was with advantage.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. What'd you get?
I got a 13.
13. Okay. Okay. Another howl rolls out about the same distance away, waking those that were barely sleeping, rattling them awake, sitting tense for a while. Another 10, 20 minutes pass. And you see maybe some motion in the fog. Is it some fog? Your crossbow starts vibrating. Starts whistling.
I nudge you.
Do you point it out?
I nudge you. I'm like, I think there's something.
Do you see something? I don't see anything.
Use your eyes.
What's
Can I
going
do a roll
on?
perception?
Hmm?
Like, what do I use to see with my eyes?
Those crossbows currently whistling.
Oh, it's your crossbow whistles?
Yeah. Alright,
Oh.
so that means everyone. So, okay. Everyone wake up.
Well, we're all.
I'm gonna wake you all up
Okay.
if you guys aren't asleep because I have it's a crossbow of warning.
Oh,
So
so
everyone wake up.
okay, I
And
What's up?
I'm gonna shoot into the distance.
wait,
Okay.
should I use the fire arrow?
I'm just I
Just
run
fire
like
the
this one.
distance.
He's already
Into-
fired.
into
Okay.
where I think I saw.
Before they fire, I'm going to use an action and cast Channel Divinity.
Cannot. We're
Sorry.
rolling initiative.
Oh, shoot.
This is
I'm very impulsive.
instead of a surprise round, we get to roll initiative. So
yeah.
that's what's happening right now.
You're welcome.
No. Oh, I can keep track of it unless you are.
No, that's intelligence.
20.
You just roll a d20 for initiative, right? There's no
It
bonuses.
clicks. It,
You have
Initiative.
initiative next to your armor
Oh, there
class.
it is. I see it. Okay. Let's go.
I'm not rolling great.
Matt, what were-
It's fine.
Matt,
It's not
23.
great though.
23.
Oh,
And-
sorry. My dex is messed up. I need to do that again.
Vulcan, what were you?
20.
R?
He's fixing his character.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
Because I switched the. Oh my gosh.
Do we want a battle mat or do we want to do theater of the mind?
I'm okay with the map. I
Yeah, battle map.
like the
can move.
map. Or we just scoot over, man.
Yeah, you just lift this up.
Did you fix it?
There we go.
You
Okay.
guys don't need this anymore, so we can.
I like that though.
Okay.
It's like short adventure
Yeah,
setup.
Little
Yeah.
shopping.
23.
Little shop.
23.
Yeah.
That's, thank you
Uh,
for the feedback.
Yeah. Egan, you both got 23. Do you guys want to roll or
Try
just
your camp.
whoever
But,
has the highest?
Just go off
dexterity?
of high dex. My dex is 19.
I don't know. Our first.
This is going to be a bad fight for me.
because you took off your.
Can't rest. In
Yeah.
Armor period.
Hopefully, this is just the initial volley, and then we have the real fight later.
Do you have
You don't have your armor on, by the way.
whatever it's called? The condition? What is it called? Exhaustion?
No.
It's like leather armor.
But you have something you don't know
Can't
about.
rest in armor.
I have a random point. I think if I racked up those points, I would have gotten exhaustion, and I think I skated by the
Oh,
time.
okay.
That is my interpretation of what happened,
That's the
but
hope.
who knows?
Yeah. Ooh, we gotta choose.
Yeah, come grab your characters.
Okay.
It's big, it's black. It's got 4 arms.
I don't see color.
Me neither, dude. Twinsies! And you're doing a good job. Armand is the one on watch right now,
Yes.
so you can have your armor on.
Yes.
He's got mage armor active.
Yeah. Why do you take the smallest dude? I'm small.
Oh,
No, I'm
did
kidding. You take it.
I mean, they have bows. That's
Yeah,
why we
bows.
got them.
I'll take this.
This guy seems like a wizard.
Oh yeah.
Scary lizard.
Scary.
I'm a little tiny dude.
I'm a
I'm a little
lizard.
nugget.
It doesn't...
Be a dude standing on top of other dudes. Or there's a
one's-
little archer guy if you'd rather.
Oh, I remember painting these.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Your boys
Where-
painted them.
What side were they coming? Like, did I? Was I? So this is me. What
you, don't,
side?
you don't know where they are.
That could be a dino.
Well, where did I see the thing and shoot? I would have been on that side of the
Into
fire.
the mist. Wherever you say.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
didn't
saw
draw-
something coming south.
Sure. Yeah.
Which one's the black one?
Oh, and I came over to you and bumped
That's
you,
me.
and I was like, "Hey, wake up!"
Yeah.
Come. All right. Who's keeping track of initiative?
I got it.
23.
What'd you get?
20.
Okay, 23.
23.
And they tied, and
They
he
tied?
has the highest dex.
So yeah, Matt first, then Andrew.
I have higher
Yeah,
He's
dex.
got higher dex.
Then
So,
20.
yeah.
So before you go, right in.
Before who?
Before you.
No, gosh, come on.
Yeah, at 16. Freaking everybody rolls high. Hound.
Hound.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Thimbles last. Yeah.
We forgot to set up the trap. I totally forgot.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were spooked.
We'd probably step in it.
Yeah, you guys can only see about 15 feet away from you. The fire illuminates a little bit, but then it causes like snow blindness effect. Fog's pretty thick. So you can see like shadows, but you weren't sure what's real or not past that. Okay. Ranger. Okay. Egan.
No, I'm second.
No, it's
He's
orange.
first.
Oh, you're first.
I have
Okay.
I have higher dex
Okay.
than he does.
You're up.
Okay. Did my shot go off or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Discharge.
And nothing happened.
Not that you can
I
tell.
didn't hear any of the yelps.
No.
Um.
The mist swirled as you shot through it.
Okay. I mean, at this point, I think I'm just gonna hold an action until I see something, and then I'll shoot it.
Okay. Yeah. Then you get to
So,
take
like,
both your
reload is your
both your
action?
shots, right?
Yes, because it's an
Yeah.
action. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
So if I was to use Hunter's Mark right now, it wouldn't
There's
work.
nothing. You got to
You have
see
to
him
see
for
it.
hunters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, well then my action, because I'm next, right?
Mm-hmm.
I light a fire arrow and I get my bow ready.
Okay.
And I fire the same direction he fired.
You fire the arrow.
Yeah.
Roll a percentile die for me.
Oh, golly.
2d10s.
You shot me
If you
in
roll,
the
if you go right
leg.
here,
Yeah.
and then yeah.
Roll low.
Roll. Okay, that's mean.
A 1.
A 1.
He rolled a 1.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack roll with your bow.
With my bow?
You
Yeah,
hit
like
it.
The plus 10.
The
Mhm.
One is like a
Yep.
natural 20, right?
You hit a
Ooh, natural 20!
He got a natural 20.
Wow.
What?
Natural 20!
Wow.
Bitch! Okay, where are you shooting?
Well, he fired this way, so I fired this way as well.
God.
This way?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Alright, first bolt goes through. There's just silence in this tense moment.
It's intense.
And then Egan just snapping, firing, saying a prayer to whatever, anything there is. And you see the sort of this glowing orb of fire as it leaves that area. You know, you can sort of see
Yeah.
light, but it's, you know, in the mist. And you see a shadowy figure, and the light goes out, and a whine. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay.
Oh.
Right click on
What
it.
about natural 20?
Yeah, all dice are double.
Yeah, so
Crit damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then go ahead and roll it.
And
I think
At
it
the bottom
includes
of
the
it, it'll say-
bonuses though when
okay.
he rolls on there.
huh?
I think
12 damage!
It includes
12 damage.
Yeah, it's 12.
Yeah.
It's
Okay. Okay.
That's 12 total.
12 total
So
damage.
times 2?
No,
No,
he
12.
rolled with advantage.
It's 12. It was 6 of
Or
them.
rolled with. It was a
6
6
and
and a
one.
1.
Oh,
Yeah.
does it automatically do that with the
Uh-huh.
natural 20?
So
Oh,
12.
cool.
But it's, do I get 2 actions? per
This
attack?
is
You get 2
actually-
attacks per action.
Oh,
So
I
you
get-
have another
I
attack.
get 2
Plan
attacks,
this.
baby!
This is pretty cool.
So is it already
Your
is the
abilities?
next one going to be crit as
Or what are
well?
you gonna do?
No, you'll have to do another attack.
Because this is how I
So,
saw my
if
guy.
you attack again, it's at disadvantage because you can't see them, but you
Oh.
know roughly where
Could
they
I
are.
Hunter's Mark it now since I hit it?
You still can't see it.
Oh.
Can't see it. Yeah.
In Hunter's Market, literally, it says like
Well,
the creature you can see.
I mean, all I got is I'm an archer, so I think I'd do it again. So
Yeah.
roll at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just
So
roll
So
the attack at
on the
disadvantage.
10 part, so you're not doing damage yet. You're doing to a hit,
Oh,
Which-
and then hit disadvantage.
disadvantage. Okay.
And then
Andrew.
at the bottom, just hit roll.
Oh.
Andrew,
Yes.
you would fire probably once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I will shoot once.
Yeah.
Oh, you're shooting again?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
So I got my one shot off another
It's
time,
where
but I
it's where
was
he's
holding.
looking
Yeah.
already, so I'm just
So when I
like, oh,
hear
yeah,
the
he probably
line, I
would.
probably will.
So even though it's like
Yeah.
murky, but yeah, he would get a
You
shot
wanna
off.
Is it 2-shot crossbow?
yeah.
Well, he'll
So
get.
I have crossbow expert.
Yeah, he'll.
Is it like on top of each other?
I'm just very.
No, it just
good
means
at-
that he's
oh,
faster
yeah.
reloading.
Do you want to move then? Or stay there?
No, I want to stay right where I am by
Okay,
the fire.
so what'd you roll on your attack?
15.
15 to
Because
hit.
it was disadvantage.
assuming disadvantage
Yeah,
for me
15 to
too.
hit. Disadvantage.
On your first one,
Yeah.
no,
No. Okay.
no, because it would have been when
undo.
when the light and then the shadow and then you would attack. So I'm gonna say no. I should
Sorry.
have looked at their AC. What'd you get?
15?
That
Or-
hits.
Yeah. Okay.
Make sure you add your bonuses.
Yeah, that's what bonus.
No, your damage bonus from
Oh.
a certain effect you have. Colossus Slayer.
Oh, if it's less than
If
full
it's-
max health.
Oh, once per turn, when you hit a creature that's missing any of its HP with a weapon, that will does 1 extra 1d8.
Heck
That's
yeah.
cool.
So roll your damage and then roll a d8.
How do I get that?
I got 22 to
I
hit.
think it,
20 that hits. Yep. And then the second attack will be at disadvantage.
Oh, I think.
Oh shoot!
What?
I should have done something with my bonus action.
Next time.
Yep.
It's all good.
That's 6 damage.
6
and then an
damage.
extra d8.
And is this with a magic weapon or no?
Magic weapon.
Okay.
Piercing.
18 damage.
Woo!
Yeah, because
What the
it did 8 plus 5, and then plus 5.
Okay, I don't flex harder. Alright.
Yeah, because I get my damage.
Freaking 46 points a day.
and that was
You've made it known that you thought something was up, right?
you woke us up.
Well, yeah, I woke you all up.
No, I mean,
I do a ton of damage with my It's very good.
Yeah, I said
That's really
that,
cool
like,
though. If they lost
yeah,
any
yesterday.
HP, you get extra
Yeah.
D8.
it's just
That's really
off
cool.
knowledge I didn't have.
Well, I don't think
Yeah,
it did
I-
an extra d8.
We know
Oh,
each
that's
other
what you
pretty
rolled.
well. I'm like,
I rolled
yeah,
this
this is
D8.
something you all should know.
Oh yeah, the Colossus
Unless you
Slayer? I didn't
unless
know
you
that.
vocally say like this, I wouldn't have told anybody about this.
Yeah.
Just assume you know each
But-
other's capabilities and equipment.
Also, anything I hit gets slow. So now that one's slow.
That's cool.
Oh, by 10 feet?
Yeah, that,
Okay.
yeah, speed by 10 feet.
That's
Oh,
really
Until
cool.
my next turn. Until my next turn.
Okay.
What's that?
If it's hit more than once with this property, its speed reduction
the
does make
new-
sense.
oh, it's
You,
new
you
Ranger
get like
stuff?
weapon feats kind of
Oh,
stuff that
interesting,
you can
okay.
take.
Yeah, like my great sword, I have Grays.
which is very cool. I like it.
I like that. Yeah.
This,
I haven't looked at any of the new stuff, so
Yeah.
Weird.
The Greys,
I
I
know
think
Legacy and that's it.
Greys, I think they took the idea from Tenacity from Baldur's Gate. So it's like, oh, if you miss,
Oh,
you can
okay.
still get damage.
That's nice.
Yeah. You don't have to use a reaction, which is good.
Yeah.
Okay, your turn.
All right. I'm going to stand up.
You were already standing. Okay, you're good.
They all did that.
Crossbow
round.
whined, and everybody
Yeah.
stood up.
Bonus action, I'm going to channel my divinity for divine sense.
Okay, what does that tell you?
For the next 10 minutes or until I am incapacitated, I know the locations of celestials, fiends, or undead for up to 60 feet.
Celestials,
Fiends
fiends,
and
or
undead.
undead.
Yeah,
Up to 60 feet.
up to 60 feet.
Okay. To you, you can see it, but to nobody else, you say your quick prayer, and this sort of rippling pulse echoes out from you.
That's so much better than it used to be.
Huh?
That ability is so much better than it used to be.
Didn't it used to be 30 feet?
And it didn't last for, it just
10
was
minutes.
one ping. Like,
Oh,
it
this
didn't
isn't
last.
a ping?
No, this
Oh.
is 10 minutes.
Oh, wow, that's
So
cool, yeah.
It's so much
But
better.
rippling out from you in this sort of, you hear the howl sort of pained thing, and your companions all sort of yelling.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, it's still quiet. Nothing's picking up. from
Oh.
It's Faye!
Okay, and then for my action, I am going to use my sacred weapon to imbue weapon.
Okay.
So, on top of the pulse that came off, all of a sudden my tattoos start to glow
Mm-hmm.
a red all up and down. And that channels into my sword, and it becomes a red blade.
You're so intense.
Metal.
I love it.
Metal.
That gives you like a +10 to hit, right?
That's our action.
Ooh.
So,
Isn't that what devotion is?
Devotion?
when you take an attack action, you can expend or use a charge of Channel Divinity on a melee weapon for 10 minutes, and you add 2 to attack rolls made with this weapon.
Oh. This
And
is
the
different.
weapon also emits a bright light in a 20-foot radius.
That helps.
Beyond that, so
Yeah.
it just becomes like a magical weapon. a
Yeah,
plus
so it's
2 attack.
extending the bright light feature of the campfire where he's at.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right.
And I still have my movement, so they're here.
You've heard it.
Did we
whine.
hear? We heard this
Yeah.
one. Did we hear anything from any other?
No.
You have no idea about anything else.
Okay.
Metagaming, you know there's 3 other ones.
Yeah.
Character gaming, you know there's one guy here right now, at least.
It's the only one that we have knowledge of.
Okay. I'm going to. I am going to move here.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. All right.
The archers will handle it. We're fine.
I know the abilities of his weapons, so I know that whatever got hit is
Oh.
slowed.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you do
So
know
the
that.
humming, the shriek of the crossbow. I don't remember
And I
characters' names at all.
backed
Armand
up-
yelling for everybody to get up, a frantic commotion, discharging of crossbows and arrows and a fire arrow as everybody's looking around frantic. And nobody has spotted 3 other targets
Yikes!
back here.
Not that good. Unarmored archer.
He's
Oh, well, you don't have your armor on either because you were sleeping too.
You guys, out of the mist emerges
So yeah, it's
Black
10 plus whatever your
fur.
dex is.
large wolf-like creature with a flattish face.
As soon as I see it, do I unleash my second one?
You shot twice
Yeah, you
at
shot
the
twice
first
in the main
one,
I
so
did?
you would have shot non-disadvantage, then disadvantage with your second shot.
Oh, I only shot once.
Oh,
yeah,
roll
you-
disadvantage
sorry.
on a second
Yeah,
shot. You're
we
good.
did-
You're good. You're good.
My bad. I thought you were just like, yeah, you can shoot once.
Yeah. No, yeah, I meant like once at
At
non
regular, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, a good regular shot and then
With disadvantage, 23.
hits. Yep, give me your damage.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I thought we were waiting.
Trust me,
We're in.
it's not
We're all in
dead.
fog, right? Like,
Huh?
How far can we
10
see?
piercing damage.
In
You
like,
can see 15 feet just fine.
okay.
Like another like 5-10 feet will be like half covered. It's like muted,
You
and
only
then
get one
past that
action
you
per
can't see.
Okay.
turn.
How
One
much
action,
damage?
Yeah, 10.
10.
Oh, you moved right next to me.
Yeah, he did. He moved to you.
Ooh, that
Yeah.
changes things.
Yep. But yeah. Oops, I zoomed out. My bad.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
You're fine.
I'm the worst! No, it's fine.
That's one shot.
Okay. What is your AC, KK?
Oh, right now it's 13.
Oh, yeah, because you have mage armor.
You cast it
Cool.
right before bed.
Thank
Yep,
heavens.
yep.
Yeah. Alright. Lunging towards you, its mouth
Your armor
snapping
is-
down. It gets reflected by your mage armor.
Right, but you have to be so it's,
17.
Take that!
so it's 10 plus.
And it lunges forward
So
again,
14.
snapping at you. And this time, its claws close around your arm.
Wait, hold on.
Crushing force.
Hold on.
Okay. 15 to hit.
Nope, that still hits.
So
Okay,
it
yeah,
hits?
sorry, there.
Okay.
I have a arcane deflection,
Oh,
which adds
okay.
2 to my AC,
Mm.
but it would take it to 50. It
Uh,
would still hit,
I
right?
forgot. I was reading. I've never read that one.
I
but
never
was
either.
reading through it before.
It was cool.
Yeah. Okay, so you take.
No. Oh, it's
Um,
behind me?
That's
I'm
right.
guessing it's biting you. It says it's biting you.
Oh, behind me. No, I said behind me. I didn't know it was behind me.
Thought he was biting. Oh. I moved it.
where's
He didn't have it next to you.
it?
What?
He had it over here, but I moved it because he said he was biting you.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
It was over here,
And then
and then it said it was attacking you.
well, you just attacked the big,
So it might be
That's
adjacent
where I
to
go.
both of
the
you.
red dude.
But it would
It-
still have to bite.
We'll see what he.
Well,
It
if
wouldn't leave.
if it's adjacent to you, it's
Yeah,
still
it
within your
wouldn't.
range. Yeah.
It doesn't hit me.
Well, it does.
I believe.
that we
I
have
believe,
one
I
armed.
The one I've known.
Bad dog! Bad dog!
Come sleep, come sleep, come sleep.
I'm sorry. That was such a good scene.
That was intense.
When it didn't work, you just see the panic on Tony's. I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay. Oh,
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm missing
Okay.
something.
I was expecting for it to come after me.
You
I'm a
probably
little
the
squishy
easiest
wizard.
way. Like between you and him, you look probably way easier to take
Yeah.
out than.
Okay, so
The
we're
black
gonna
glowing monster.
Yeah. The
we're
black
gonna
glowing
redact
monster.
a little bit of that. It's gonna miss. Well, maybe.
I
We'll
wonder
see.
if it thinks it can
Um,
drag you away.
So
Right?
Oh,
instead
Action
of
grab,
attacking,
and we're just
it
like
actually
tug of war with
Yeah.
the gnome.
rushes forward. Okay, so actually, instead of attacking, it rushes forward and it cocks its head back and it howls. As that howl that you've been hearing that's been piercing this whole time, everybody needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
No!
What's the difference between a saving throw and a regular? Roll?
So in the left corner,
Huh?
Wasn't it hitting
Uh-huh.
him?
there's a little box that says saving
This one is
throws.
attacking.
Use
you.
that.
I'm not that. I'm the little monkey one.
He's back here.
I'm the 3 little
Oh,
monkey dude.
That's-
Oh.
Those are the two
Right here?
archers.
Oh, okay.
These are
yeah,
your saving
they're over
throws.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
I see. Wisdom saving.
That's terrible. It's worse.
Yeah, they're attacking.
Is
KK.
it anything with
Ah.
to be frightened?
Huh?
Is it related to being
Unfortunately,
frightened?
I'm rolling
Yes.
with disadvantage.
So I roll with advantage.
Oh, but I rolled
Advantage to
a
avoid or end the frightened condition.
Wisdom
Roll
save.
12.
Because we're like
Wisdom
getting
saving
scared
throw?
or something.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why we're getting
That's
wisdom
not-
saving?
He's doing some kind of a howl. It's an ability that he has.
Oh.
So it's going to cause things.
20.
20, nice.
13.
13,
12.
12,
17.
17.
Oh
You are frightened.
no!
No.
No!
Having a bad
No.
I'm having really bad rolls.
No!
Okay. And then
How long does frighten last?
Yeah, it depends on each instance. Like,
yeah,
it'll depend on whatever ability it's using.
and then it will snap at you,
Ah.
and it misses.
Oh, good dodge, little
The
lamb.
next one will run forward,
No!
Oh.
and it will also howl. So wisdom saving throws. Andrew doesn't have to roll. Y'all schmucks.
Oh no.
Freaking
18.
8. You were frightened.
Yeah. Where do I see where friend
13.
is?
13. Just
I can
save.
only be so frightened.
It will snap at you.
What does friend do?
Oh my gosh.
Uh,
That was good.
So your
Then
ability
the last
checks and
one.
attacks have disadvantage.
Will come in
And
Oh
you
my
can't move.
gosh!
to attack.
All attacks at disadvantage.
Okay.
All attacks and
Again?
ability checks
Yep.
are at
Wisdom
disadvantage.
saving
And
throws.
you cannot move closer
Uh,
to the one that is
23.
scaring you. So you can
22.
move away, but you can't move
22.
closer.
Yeah, you're fine.
But he said we can't move at all.
Can't move anywhere close
21.
in the direction of it.
In the
Go.
direction. Yeah.
Succeeds.
Yeah, why would
But your
There we
attacks are
go.
disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
23 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
And you will
While
take-
Eh.
the disadvantage only counts if it's in line of sight of you. Like if you are if
Easy.
you break line of sight, you can do it at regular, but we'll see.
As
if
its
we
mouth
get
grabs down on
I
your
don't know.
forearm, and you feel the crushing force, you feel it roll forward, and it's almost like a vice on your brain as it crushes inwards, and you take 13 points of psychic damage. And you are grappled, and it's moved
Imagine-
10 feet.
Why didn't you help the little munchkin man?
So you guys hear all the commotion of scrabbling and howling, some of you frightened. Being grabbed is dragged backwards
Oh.
into the forest 30 feet.
Oh, shoot! 30 feet!
Okay.
No, pinball!
By 1?
Oh, that's
But
just
whatever.
Was he within range of me?
for what?
Con
When he was
the
attacking
attack of
KK?
opportunity.
He's wondering if he can get an attack of opportunity.
The wolf.
KK was. He was right here. Yeah.
This one's slow if it helps.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Oh,
it does
gosh.
it, but what?
This is the red one?
Oh, that's you.
Yeah,
This
the
one?
red one is slow, and I am the red one.
There we go. So it's going to howl again.
Okay.
So those who aren't frightened yet need to roll.
17.
How do I see?
17. Okay, you succeed.
13.
What do you mean?
13. You succeed.
Hey.
Good.
It's a 13.
Did it hit you? How do you
Um,
see on
you're the red one, Andrew?
the- Yes.
I'm the red one.
Okay, I got a natural 20.
Okay.
And you are frightened. That's not good. Uh-oh.
Oh.
She has to roll to hit you. Oh, hard class.
Hey, but at least you did you almost killed one. Which one is?
How do you know how much health it has?
No, I don't. I'm just assuming you get 40 damage to it.
Yeah.
I'm hoping. I can hope.
I can hope. Don't tell me how
I can
to
hope.
live. I can hope.
Little. Oh.
We're screwed. It's a motion.
Its mouth clamping down on your arm, just like a little halfling friend of yours. You feel the crushing force inside your head. You take 43 points of psychic damage from
Oh
the crit.
my gosh.
Yeah, that was bad.
Die?
No.
Freaky what's your name?
I have a lot of health.
Oh, I do too. Fully for. Not so much.
And he is slowed, so he only has. And you're medium. You're small, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's only going to be able to drag you 5 feet.
Nah.
Snap. Snap.
Okay.
Snap.
Top of the initiative.
No,
Hey, it's you, Andrew.
it's pinball.
Pinball
Oh,
gets
it's
to do
Pinball.
I get
Pinball
a
gets
turn.
to-
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. There you go.
Oh gosh,
Save
this
us,
sucks though.
Pinball! Save yourself, actually.
Oh yeah. You can roll survival or arcana. You can roll arcana. You can roll survival or arcana.
Just
With advantage?
Huh? I don't know. This is to identify what they are. See if you know what they are. So if there's something that
22.
gives you
Well,
advantage.
it's just faking the dead.
Yeah, then it'd be advantage.
22.
24.
And hold on, let me think.
That was a natural 20.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think you know what it is. You know what it is.
24.
You know what it is.
Natural 20 and 26.
Wow.
Ah, there you go. You all know that these are Yeth hounds.
Yes.
These are Fey hounds. The size of dire wolves.
But seemingly way worse!
I mean, yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay, sorry. Okay, so what are you doing?
No, you're good. How
Pinball?
for you? How is the spells again? I can't cast like as a bonus action and action. I can't cast high level spells. Is it like
What?
I have? Can I cast the second level spell as a bonus action and then cast like a third level spell as my action? Or does it have to be like a cantrip as the action?
When you hit, you can
Thank
Do
shoot.
you
it's-
care?
Okay.
pump
Whatever
smite.
you guys do, the enemies get to do.
Yeah, like,
Don't look it up!
Does that
I'm
make
just
sense?
looking at the picture.
Don't look it up.
I don't know what that means.
I know what it looks
I'm
like.
just looking it up as he reads everything that's in the character description.
No, I'm just looking at
It's
the
probably
picture.
just a question for the group.
Wait, what's the question?
I'm just trying to cast 2 spells that are higher than level 1 together. Like a bonus action as level 2, and then an action as a level 3 or level 2.
Okay.
Why is it a question for us?
Whatever you guys do, the enemies can do.
I mean, I would say no,
Do you
but
have,
like,
do you have the feat that lets you cast spells on? Isn't that Warcaster where you can do both?
it's not working. It's a homebrew feat from Critical Role that lets you do that. Because Critical Role did that, but even now Critical Role doesn't use it.
I say if KK wants to do it.
Yeah, you do whatever you want to.
Hey, it's nothing too crazy.
Once
for-
again, what you guys allow, the enemies
enemy
get
can do
access
as
to.
well.
Yeah,
So if you guys want to drink health potions as a bonus action,
they can do that.
enemies get to do that too. And if you choose to take advantages like that, I'll probably find reasons to use it.
Thank you. I
Just
forgot about the healing potions too.
Yeah.
I forgot I had those.
Yeah.
I remembered, but
Don't screw us, okay, but do what you want.
I cast Zone of Truth.
Perfect.
we are screwed. It was accurate.
Wow.
How are you looking?
Not great. Yeah. On a
Uh,
scale from like.
Which one is?
How are you looking?
Oh, I definitely not great.
Cheering myself on.
How are you looking?
Go.
Terrified. Got it.
It crit on me, so.
Yeah.
And you're frightened,
And I'm frightened. Yes.
so it gets bonuses against frightened
Oh.
targets.
I'll do it. Sure.
I don't have a choice here.
From where I am, I'm gonna cast Fireball
Fireball.
Fireball
Okay.
on the 2 that are up against Vulcan or close to
Ooh.
Vulcan.
Looking out for
Centered like away so it doesn't hit.
Yeah, centered.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, so like right here,
yeah.
Well, for
Well, it would be
this
like
way.
out
Oh.
here.
Yeah.
fireball, big.
Okay.
It's
So dexterity saving throw. Check saving throws. It's a crazy
Each
weird
creature in a
move,
turn to
dude.
make a dexterity saving throw. Takes
I
66
still
and
bet
you
on
have
the
failed save.
barbarian right now. I've
Dex
made so many
14.
things I wanted to do just for flavor.
14.
Fair.
Okay.
You're good, really
First
good.
one fails. Next one gets a 16 plus. So one fails, one succeeds.
Okay. It's a D6. No,
You need D6 right here.
just one.
Does anybody remember their failed wisdom save? Did anybody get 8 or lower?
No.
No?
Or I can.
Okay. You didn't either? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see it.
We can look at the history.
It's fine. It's not. That's enough damage.
You just rolled a lot of saves. I don't know which.
Oh, wisdom was when we got the fear. Oh, I think I was 8.
I was
You were
clicking
8.
a lot,
Uh-huh.
so I was like,
One of them was an 8.
Yeah, that was, yeah. I thought you meant like the sort of.
On your turn, you have to use your action to dash.
Oh yeah, okay.
So
I'm
you
fine with
can't
that. I was
attack.
already planning that, so that goes with the
No,
flavor.
as in you'll run twice your movement,
And
Oh.
you can't attack.
and you can't
It
go
uses your action.
towards them.
You have to run away.
Yeah.
I'm a coward.
22 damage.
22 damage.
Yeah.
Ooh. So 11
did
to
you
1,
say?
and oh, that wasn't.
I'm a
And
coward.
22 to 1.
that's like his #1 catchphrase.
I'm a coward.
Freaking, you're dashing while yelling,
Oh.
cowards! It's
Sure,
a sign.
Cheyenne quote. And I think it's hilarious because it's his ult when he starts charging. He yells "cowards." So I think it's hilarious when people are ulting away from
Away
people
from
to save themselves. So he's like running away. He's like "cowards."
You're running away.
Yeah.
It's a character in League of Legends,
Yeah.
and he's just this unstoppable like inferno monstrosity machine.
You use it to run away instead of charging.
Yeah, he can't be like he can run into terrain and champions, but he can't be slowed or rooted
Yeah.
or stopped or anything, and he like will run through other monsters. So
And he like picks up speed. Yeah.
it was really fast. So it's just hilarious.
I wonder what
He's
would
running
happen
away
if
for
he-
his life and yells "cowards."
Cowards.
Cowards.
And I'm assuming I'm grappled.
Yes, yes, you are grappled. Yep.
Uh,
Bonus action,
bonus action, I'm going to cast Misty Step.
Misty Step. Okay.
But you said we can only see 15 feet?
You could probably see to the fire though.
Yeah, but honestly,
Well,
in that
I
direction.
exude a light that's 30 feet, right?
But it's the fog.
Okay.
It's like snow blindness. Just because you have light, it's not helping you see farther.
Okay.
But like if there's a light in there, then it can help you. So it's 15 feet of like clear, and another like 5 or 10 feet of like half vision, and then past that it's just
Blurred
can't see.
light.
Yeah.
Can I try to go for here? It's 30.
There's no light source there, so no, you wouldn't be able to see there. You can go back to like the fire or around Vulcan.
I'm not Carthus this time.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying
saw
to.
you struggling.
No, I'm just trying to. I don't
He doesn't
remember
remember any
anybody's
of ours,
name.
which totally
Yeah,
makes sense.
I'm just trying to reference the list and use character names. Is all. Because Misty Step, you have to see where you're going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Other side of the fire. It's a great move.
I
Other
can't.
side of Vulcan.
It's 30 feet.
Oh, 30
5,
feet?
10,
So just go
15,
back to the
20,
fire.
Yeah, but then I'm...
It's better than where you're at.
Do you have any movement speed?
Oh, you're right. I can move.
Yeah.
Smart. Thank you.
Aren't you? Are you still
Yeah.
in its mouth?
But I
He's
can
Misty stepping.
still- Yeah, I can teleport out of it.
Alright.
Um,
Then after him is you, Andrew.
I don't know. I'm still debating what I'm doing.
30.
As long as you're thinking about it.
Yeah.
It's beep. It's eating me. It's eating me. That's what he's thinking right now.
30, yeah. I teleport, and then I'll run.
Sweet. Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, end of the initiative. You guys have recognized that these are Yeth Hounds. Yeth Hounds are magical creatures. They are created, and they are slaved to a master. They're psychically bound to them. You know that if their master is slain, they won't disappear. They will seek out, try to psychically bind to a new master. So, yeah.
I could be
Does the
You guys,
master have to be near?
I could be
you guys also know that they are extremely vulnerable to sunlight. Pretty much be destroyed by touch. And you don't care about the rest of it. So, yep.
Okay.
How long is it till dawn?
This is the
We
beginning
just
of
barely
the
went
I
down.
know!
Yeah. Okay, so you're up, Andrew.
Okay.
Or, Armand.
Alright.
I'm gonna grab a greater healing potion and be like, no!
Go. Okay. Bonus action done. Enemies.
Is that a bonus action?
It's up to you.
It's up to the team. Or
Yeah,
potions,
done
bonus
it.
actions or actions?
I think it should. If I think it should.
Bonus action
Okay.
is my vote.
Action, I vote.
Action.
KK?
I said bonus action.
Oh, bonus. Well, it's
Okay, we'll do
Bonus
bonus
But
action.
we can.
Okay, so then, I'll just try to break the grapple with acrobatics. I can acrobatic out of it, right?
With advantage.
It's not with advantage.
Because you're grappled. I'm gonna jump out of your mouth.
Doesn't have skills.
What was that?
Not good.
17.
Yeah, I don't break out.
Oof. Good for me. Alright. Okay.
Oh, let me
Aegon.
roll my heal.
So I have to dash twice away.
Yeah, so that's your action. As you're running away.
Am I last in initiative?
And I go 60
After
feet.
these
Oh,
two,
you're third.
You're third. I'm
I
last.
go 60 feet.
we're in the second round of combat.
Okay.
Yeah, I go 60 feet.
Yeah.
Per dash.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
you
your
move
your
60 feet.
your movement.
Oh.
Drag
5,
way
10,
out the
15,
edges.
20, 25, 30,
Yeah.
35, 40. I'm like way out here. I'm way out here.
In the
Anything
dark.
with a bonus action?
You can do it on your way.
Can I use a hunter's mark? But
Oh,
hunter's
that's
mark's
pretty
within
good.
90 feet.
Yeah, you could have Hunter's Mark before you run.
Okay, so I'm gonna hunter's mark this guy.
Okay.
Because he's closest, right?
And there's a feature to where it doesn't take a spell slot.
Yeah,
and
he
you can use
doesn't.
it 3
Yeah.
times, so just
Oh.
mark one of those boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use it 3 times without a spell
So he's
slot.
hunter's mark. That doesn't do anything for me since I'm not attacking this.
It
turn.
just
You can track things with Hunter's
Yeah.
Mark, like you know where they are better.
And I do more damage when I do get damage on it.
Yeah, you do an extra.
And if it
D6
dies, I can transfer the hunter's mark. to
As a
something else.
bonus action, you can
Yeah.
transfer it to something else you see. It takes concentration, so if you take damage, then you have to roll to see if you can still keep it up. But yeah,
Okay.
I'll try to help remember you.
I'm way out there for some
All right.
reason. I got spooked.
Vulcan, your turn.
I'll run
Swing
by you
away.
and just see you run away.
Swing
Don't leave
away.
me.
Which one?
This guy.
That was one hit by the fireball, right?
Yep.
Both of them.
Okay.
Both of them were
Yep.
hit.
Mhm.
One took half damage.
20.
Okay.
Which one? I'm attacking whichever one took full damage from the fire.
That would be the one you move up, the white one. Yep. There you go. Because it didn't matter. It could have switched them.
Yeah.
If you want to keep the movement, you can move back.
I don't know where to go. Attacks. Enter.
You should be able
What?
to click on your.
Actions.
Attack. Just click. No, that's for damage.
Oh,
Where do I
this
roll
is
attack?
just
See the
repeating.
+6? That's to hit.
Okay.
So go ahead and click on that 6 to hit.
So it's actually +8, so I'm going to add 2 to whatever this is.
Yeah.
25 to hit.
That
Nice.
hits.
Okay, I'm going to cast a 2nd level Divine Smite.
Ooh, okay.
Nice.
So,
You know, these are Fey, so I don't think you get a bonus
no.
die, right? It's just.
Not a
Fiend
bonus
or
die, but
undead.
it's still.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I was just making sure that.
Yeah.
Is
As far as I'm
divine-
aware, it's Fiend or Undead. You get bonus
I
die.
don't even think, unless the creature itself.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The thing you're attacking, if it's Fiend or Undead, you get a bonus Divine
But Divine Smite, is it
dice.
radiant damage?
So it is
what-
radiant.
Oh, it's like sunlight. It's worse than sunlight, right?
Holy light.
It's
Come
not
on.
sunlight. That'd be cool.
Where is my Divine Smite?
Under spells.
Mark off spell slot.
I feel like they changed slightly the UI and it's a little bit easier to use now on this screen.
I'm not a player. I'm not using it.
18 damage.
Total?
Yeah.
Was that 3d6 for your Divine Smite?
3d8.
3d8?
Yeah.
And then your 2d6 plus your strength?
Yeah.
Okay. And then did you get to use your, didn't you cast something? Like some divine devotion thing?
From the
Yeah.
turn before.
The channel
Okay.
That was
divinity.
channel
Or channel
divinity.
oath.
And does that do anything?
That was plus 2.
No,
to
that
hit.
was just to show me.
No,
what was
before
right.
that
The-
you glowed and then it went to your
Oh,
sword.
it's plus 2 to hit.
Oh, it's plus 2 to hit? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And it makes it a magical weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Legacy was like plus 10.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because
And
that's what Gwydion had.
Now how much? It was
18 damage.
18. Okay, thank you.
Okay, and swing again.
Hit him again.
25 to hit.
Hits again.
That's gonna be 15 damage.
15 damage. Okay.
Very good.
Bonus action. Nobody's close.
Sorry.
Spit on them. The 2.
Spit on him.
Monologue.
I don't have the bonus action that I can use. So that will end my turn, I guess.
Throw a potion at me.
Now the pounds.
Alright. Wait, no, that was the wrong dice. Fail. Okay. Alright.
Are we still frightened?
Did you roll?
Do they roll at the end of their turns?
Are we supposed to roll at the end of our turn?
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Yeah, you roll at the end of your
It's
turn.
a wisdom roll?
Yeah, wisdom
Wisdom
saving.
save.
Yeah.
With disadvantage for me.
Because it's your status condition.
Oh, we both roll at disadvantage, right?
I roll at disadvantage, not you. 19!
Hey, you're done.
I got 15.
You're done.
Okay.
Nice. You can come back.
I know.
Scared anymore.
I ran CL.
Yeah.
I ran 6.
I just see you run away. No.
I'm just, still being dragged away, but I'm like, oh, at least I'm not frightened about it.
I'm not afraid of you.
It's not as scary once
40.
they're already biting. Oh shit.
He will take 2 attacks at you.
Here you go down, guys.
How much did that potion give?
14 to hit.
It's 18. 14 to hit. Miss!
Miss. And 18 to hit.
That hits.
That hits.
Is that the same one?
Hmm?
The same one hitting him twice?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then multi hit.
Good berries. Something much. That's like after 5.
12 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And this one, you can take an attack of opportunity as he leaves your range.
I will do so.
To me?
What's he doing?
He
The other-
took an attack of opportunity so he could come and kill me.
Natural 20.
Natural
Nice.
20. Okay.
Let's go.
Go.
Is this the one that you've been attacking?
Can I do a divine
Yeah.
smite
Yeah.
on
The
a...
white one, yeah.
Yep.
And the one that took full
Ooh,
damage from
Okay,
my
that's gonna be my
fireball.
last level 2 divine smite.
It
Go
doubles
for
your
it.
divine smite dice
Let's
though.
do it.
Mm-hmm.
So you roll 6d8.
68 and 46.
It's dope.
That's
Nice.
wild.
That's some spells.
Just in your bottom left, you can hit 6d8 if you want.
There's a little dice
The
icon.
little dice icon,
Oh,
and then just hit the d8 6 times.
oh that's the wrong thing. That's D10s.
That's fine too.
Hey!
I rolled 80 damage.
And roll.
Yeah,
Ugh,
that sounds
Yeah.
nice.
So,
Whatever.
45 points of damage.
Okay. As it lunges past you, your sword flares a pulsing red, and you decapitate it.
Yes! Thank you!
I'm gonna throw my own flavor into it. That works. As it's running by, like backswing, catch it in the tail, and just cut it cleanly in half.
Oh, I chucked it over here. I
turn,
chucked it
you
over
cut
here
it.
already.
Huh?
It's
Oh.
fine. Just
There was one over here. So.
Okay, yeah. So that one, as you're killing that one over there, this one comes around behind you.
gosh dang.
Freak, they really want to kill you.
They really want to kill me.
First attack. Wait, I gotta roll. Nope.
Yeah, that was my reaction, so I can only hit the one.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
That hits! Yeah, that's gonna
You don't say.
Well, that's gonna down me anyway.
How much health do you have?
16.
Will I go?
Maybe not.
You have to roll really bad.
Roll 2 ones.
Okay.
3.
The face.
Yeah, you're down.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. You fall unconscious.
Uh-huh.
And then there's one left.
The one that's dragging me.
Drags you
No.
40 feet now.
40?
Because he is unconscious
Oh.
and unable to struggle.
Oh, that's definitely. Oh wait, he's going towards me. Good, he's within range still.
Cannot see that.
Why can't I see him?
Because
It's
it's
a fog.
Dark in the
It's
fog.
dark and
But
foggy.
But
this
I
is the one you
hunter
hunter marked it though.
Yeah, that is
So
the
you
one you
sense the
hunter's
direction.
marked.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I thought the 100 mark. Meant...
So you sense that one. You don't know that he's got your friend clamped down on, but you can track that one. Nope. Nope, never mind. He still has his action, which means he can dash.
But he's also carrying another creature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to
So
be able
isn't
to see
it
it.
half?
No. Not for
Frick!
not in this scenario.
Why didn't you mutate?
Um,
Mutagen or whatever.
I had one, and it gave me disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, which made me frightened.
all right.
But it made me very perceptive.
Your guys' friend going down, being dragged into the night, all of you screaming out what's happening. The other dogs turn and chase after. This is to expedite the adventure.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You guys scrambling, chasing afterwards through the fog in the night, hearing an occasional howl. But it's not as loud as it was. It's close, but it's not loud. It doesn't seem like they're trying to instill fear in you. Go ahead. Give me a insight roll.
Do I
If you
ever
want.
get within 15 feet of it?
No.
That is insight.
6.
6.
Insight
I found
zone.
it.
Yeah.
That's initiative. That's wrong.
6.
6.
Insight.
Insight high.
3.
3.
Oh
All right.
my gosh.
You guys running, chasing after your friend. Go ahead and roll a death save for me.
No.
Don't announce what it is.
Oh no.
Wait.
Sure it's
Okay,
hidden.
I'll
Yeah, will it
roll to
appear?
adjust myself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it just a straight D10 or is it a con save? I don't remember.
It's just
It's
a
just a
D10.
D10 or a D12, 20.
Mhm. Yeah, there's only some things
I
like
figured.
paladin
I
auras.
wanted to make sure. Yeah.
Paladin auras will change it.
It's
but-
been a while.
Yeah. You guys chasing afterwards. Eventually, the ground starts to get a bit rocky after a little bit. 30, 40, 50 yards.
We're stumbling in the dark at this point.
Mhm.
And
Stumbling in the
fog.
dark. But occasionally a howl. Every few seconds, there's a howl. As you're following after, hearing the scrabbling. You can hear them.
Oh, we
Which
can
wasn't
hear.
normal before. You
Oh.
can hear the howls. You start heading up a little slope of a mountain. And there you see the 3 shadows surrounding your friend, switching between dragging and pulling him. And you see a mouth of a cave with a shimmering portal.
Oh.
As your friend is dragged through. Go ahead and roll another death save.
No.
Through. And the last dog, last hound turns and looks at the party, raises its head and howls as it turns around and jumps through.
Oh,
And the campaign starts.
Undo. That wasn't what I meant to do.
We gotta go after him.
Oh yeah.
We gotta go.
I haven't even stopped running.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm following
You
Vulcan.
guys go in first.
As you run forward, scrambling up the rocky bank up to the mouth of the cave, you can see the mist is billowing out of the portal. As you crawl up, who's in front?
We leave our armor behind.
It's true.
No.
Do you go back for your equipment at all, or?
No, I'm following
No?
Vulcan.
Okay.
I'm in the back.
Okay. All right. You guys do know these are Feywild hounds. This is obviously an entrance to the Feywild. Go ahead and roll me a history or arcana check before you make decisions
Oddly,
on things.
I'm probably the best
Yeah.
person to roll for this.
14.
14,
10.
19.
19. If you... Time doesn't move the same in the Feywild. You, particularly, this stands out to. If you don't grab your equipment, whatever is past there, you are
Right.
not going to have access to in the Feywild. There's also no guarantees of getting back.
My
Ever.
rations.
You also, time passes differently. So it could be seconds that you arrive behind your friend. It could be weeks.
Did they already go through?
He has, yeah.
Oh shoot.
You guys are scrambling up as you realize what is going
Yeah.
on. Do you turn
Oh, did
back?
they
So
go
like
in?
whatever decision
All
you
the
make,
hounds,
Oh, they
but
went
you
too.
guys running afterwards are realizing this is a portal of Feywild. Do you follow or
Feels
do you
like
turn
a-
back for your stuff?
One of those ape situations.
when I was
Andrew, come
dwarf.
here.
When he was the dwarf in the first campaign, we got. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Running forward into the portal, I yell back, get the gear.
I will.
Oh. Can you teleport back to the
figure
gear?
that out.
No,
Okay.
This is
we'd have to run. But I also don't think I can get carry his
And
armor.
you have to
That's
stay.
why.
Yeah.
So you're just like,
He can't carry the armor. It's too tiny.
I don't get to do anything, but I don't know what happens to me.
I
Do I have to
mean,
watch
we'll
them
see.
play?
Yeah, we'll see
That's,
what happens.
Time
that's why I told you. So you
differentiation
can
is
sit there
different
with
in
like,
the
I
thing.
know what's
Could be
happening.
seconds that
Now I
know
can watch
along,
them do
or
things.
it could be decades. Regardless,
Just so
somebody needs to go through and
because
save and you
Okay,
guys
where?
need to go through back and get
Here
the gear.
are
Your stuff, my stuff,
I know.
everybody's
the first
stuff.
two that I rolled.
And
Sure.
either
This
I'm
one
there
I
for
rolled
10
just like on
seconds
accident.
alone,
Oh,
or
but
I'm
these
there
are the
for
first two
15
that I
years and I'm
rolled.
already dead.
I trust you.
I know, but like,
Regardless,
I don't know.
If you
You're
guys are
fine.
coming
With Death
to
Saving
the
Throws, I
point
want
where
to be
you're
like,
stuck,
look,
you
I
need
don't know.
to
Death Saving Throws
Share
feel.
it. Have
Yeah.
communal.
Yeah.
But just remember, you're gonna have to take an action to put your armor on. It's
Yeah.
not gonna be a quick thing
To put on your armor,
Or,
heavy armor takes like 10 minutes to doff
Never mind.
because you have to strap and do your
You
ties.
guys make the
So you
decision.
can just
Doff
haul
or
it through.
Dawn?
You don't
Dawn
have
is
to.
more, but yeah.
donning and doff. I mixed up the words,
You
but
guys-
It's fine.
you don't have to wear the armor through the
You
portal.
just
but you
grab
may
it.
just grab it and run through.
Yeah.
That's
You guys can make the decision, but that's what I say right before I go through the portal.
What did you leave in?
What? When I leave?
Yeah.
My armor.
Which adds how much?
packs, food, rations,
My
It has
robe,
three
water,
days.
My rope, my water. Yeah.
arrows.
My armor adds 6 to my AC.
But
Yeah.
both
Grab
of
my
but
alchemy
just,
Yeah,
Just-
supplies.
just both of us can't grab all of that. I'm a small little tiny dude. I can't barely grab anything.
How much armor is that? Helmet and breastplate or what?
It's just
He,
plate mail.
he has full plate now.
Full plate. Are you a Colossus or
Guys, what I'm getting at is
Yeah.
even if it took you 3 hours
Yeah.
to get there and drag everything there, I might be there for 6 seconds.
Yeah.
He might be there for
Or
6 weeks.
I might be there for 10 years and I'm already dead.
Or why not go if you are there for 10 years? Why not go with you to try to help you,
Because
and
we
so you
do,
don't die in the 10
because
years?
we do need the stuff, and somebody
And
does
it
need to
could
go
be
through
6
and
seconds.
try and
It's
help
up to
him.
you guys.
Okay.
This would have to be an argument you're having in real time.
Well, no, he just said he jumped through. He jumped.
He
He
already
jumped.
jumped.
So do you
Yeah.
guys go through or not?
I don't care.
I say we go through.
Let's go through.
Yeah, we jumped through.
Okay.
Yeah.
So don't bring any equipment.
No.
Okay. All right.
So I'll just clear up my inventory.
Okay.
Don't clear it all out. Just
I don't have items.
you have your sword.
You guys jumping through the portal.
Because we don't know that. You know that, but we rolled low, so we just didn't know that.
That is true.
That's
So-
true.
We had
You're
no
the
idea.
only one
We had
with
no idea.
Yeah,
Feywild knowledge.
Yeah.
So,
So essentially, because I was on watch, everything that's in my backpack is gone, but everything that was in my equipment is still on my body.
You know what your character would have on you.
Okay.
You were on watch, so you probably had everything. Why would you have taken anything off?
Well, I mean, I don't have rations. I don't have.
Yeah, maybe.
There's
yeah,
like,
maybe not your backpack. Yeah.
there's two separate inventories on your character sheet.
Yeah.
One's backpack and one's like equipment, which is like on your person.
Yeah. Okay.
So. That's what I'm assuming. But again, that might just be supplies for you guys when you find my body. It all depends.
Okay. What happens when we jump?
Okay.
Maybe it's them looking for a new host.
Armand.
They told you. You're gonna be the new host.
You coming through the portal, you drop a few inches, having to catch yourself. You know, when you,
Combat roll up.
it's not that far. You just drop. And as you look, there's a silvery mist as your eyes sort of pick up. And you see in front of you a darkened forest, different from the one you left. And you see dozens of dark shapes running between the trees. Very familiar size and shape. And the same eyes and mouths. Your eyes slowly settle on a prone figure of your friend.
DuPont.
Oh,
Armand
wait.
DuPont.
Armand.
Your Vulcan, Armand.
DuPont. DuPont is evil name.
You see him laying there, no dogs around him, but a figure in a long flowing robe and a staff stands over him. 2 or 3 hounds stand behind him as the mist swirls about him. His skin, a whitish, ashen color, but timeless. He holds up a finger and says, "Your friends will be here soon."
Why wait?
Oh,
And I dash towards him.
Sure. You move to dash, and immediately the wolves all collectively look to the sky and howl. You need to make, let's say, 4 wisdom saving throws.
Nah, I fail.
Okay. So you feel the psychic fear enter your soul. You find yourself stopping, your eyes going wide, your heart pumping. You're making it only a few feet, barely holding on to your sword.
So, being I didn't make the dash, I went to, but I didn't move.
We're past it. Standing there, as your heart beats, you notice your friend prone, but the gaping wounds that you expected to see, the shallow breathing or stuttering, is gone. Any abrasions that he once had from trekking through the forest is gone. Breathe smooth, shallow breaths as you hear another couple thumps behind you. The rest of the party has landed. And looking out, you guys see the same thing. You see Vulcan, sword held, shoulders heaving, and a mysterious cloaked figure standing over your prone friend, with dozens of Yeth hounds surrounding you.
That's so many.
What is happening?
He calls, "Peace."
Oh.
And you can't see it, but you feel a wave roll through the forest as the hounds all sit as one, and the frightened condition ends. He looks on at the group
Requires a saving throw.
and he says, "I'm not sure if you have ever come to the timeless realm of the Feywild. I am not a fan of how I had to lure you here,
Oh
but I have a proposition."
no.
Oh my gosh!
Money on top of money.
Good thing we got half.
We got half.
Half up front.
I mean, it's sitting back at our camp, but
That's true.
My name is Lord Arendor. My title here is the Gloaming Duke.
Thor?
Arendor.
Arendor, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
The Duke?
The Gloaming Duke.
Gloaming or glowing?
Glowing.
Gloaming.
Glowing.
Gloaming.
Gloaming.
Shakespeare is making up words.
Oh. We are currently inside of my lands, close to the Court of Shadows. That is beyond your interest or concerns. But I have need of mortals. And thus I set up a ruse upon your plane to draw somebody a bit more capable than the country folk. I left very particular instructions to my hounds to not take the life or endanger the life of any of the sentients there, but to cause enough mischief and trouble to bring about somebody that was more capable. I offer you a bargain. Granted, it is one in duress for you, that you are free to refuse. I offer you passage, safe and secure, back to the mortal material plane from whence you came. A fruit for me.
Any fruit?
He's like, man, I haven't had a
Any-
banana in ages.
Any of the desired fruit.
I mean, we accept because we want our friend back.
Have I heard anything about the desired fruit?
I am not going to keep. He is safe. He is stable. You may rouse him if you want. And he takes a couple steps back.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll run up to
Can I move?
Yeah.
I will go up and cast 25 points of healing pool, lay on hands.
Try to cast it, and there's no healing to enter him.
Oh.
Nothing happens. He's not hurt.
Armon!
Yeah.
Grab him.
Yeah, you wake
Wake
up.
up?
Yeah. Yeah, you wake up, and your body feels bursting with life. Overburdened with it almost. You feel completely full. Actually activate the full rest, and then add the thing I told you about.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Yep.
I was gonna die for you.
I appreciate that.
I was gonna dash towards him.
That was impossible.
Well,
Trust me.
No, I was just just gonna get there
Mm-hmm.
and use my action to heal him.
Yeah. Yeah, your body brimming and overburdening. You're jittering, you're shaking,
Oh,
but in a good way. But in a good way.
I'm usually the opposite of this.
And you see Lord Arendor say, "Please satiate your demands to make sure your friend is okay. I have time." And he sits, and as he sits, the tree next to him lifts a root And he sits upon the root, holding his staff.
Alright, my divine sense is still active.
Mm-hmm.
So is he celestial, fiend, undead, anything like that around here?
No.
It is the Fae.
If
but
you were
I'm
to
still-
trust him, then he would be one of the Fey Lords of the Shadow.
Have I ever heard of anything like him?
Give me a history or Arcana
Can
check.
I?
And tell me
because
what
I'm
you're
a
rolling.
blood hunter.
Yep. Tell me what you're rolling.
So I'm gonna do history.
I'll do Arcana. 23.
Arcana is a lower DC, if that changes your mind.
I got a natural 20, so 24.
Okay.
23.
23 for...
Arcana.
What'd you roll?
History.
History. Okay. Alright.
Am I still considered feared?
No, I said
No,
the
he-
fear.
yeah, you removed
When
it.
he said...
That's why you were able to
peace.
walk forward.
Yeah, when he said peace and all the wolves, hound sat, the feared condition faded. Yep. Okay. The Shadow Court. Probably just one in general, the Feywild. The Feywild in general, there's different courts.
Is it very obviously the Feywild?
That would be up to your character or not, whether it's obvious.
Okay. Because, like, I didn't know we went through a portal. So I was just like, do I wake up and be like, oh, this is the Feywild?
Could
You,
be.
you wake up to
Okay.
a giant monster with red eyes staring at you.
I mean, you look around, it's a different forest
Okay.
with a weird dude.
Okay.
So.
And you said Shadow Part.
Mhm,
So, okay.
Yeah. The Feywild in general, there's several courts. Some of them have been noted by mortals, whether by them being involved, used as tools, or just whatever snippets of lore from the Feywild mortals have gleaned. One of them is the Shadow Court. But as far as the politics of the Feywild go, they are 10 leagues beyond nuance and confusing and ridiculous. Creatures of immortality will declare millennia of war over the slight of the comments of a sandwich and resolve millenniums of war because of the deliverance of a flower petal. The Feywild is beyond mortal understanding for why it works, the social intricacies, but mortals coming and going is not uncommon. Or it's not unheard of. It's not common, but it's not unheard of.
I'll slowly raise my hand. What fruit is desired by you?
It is a fruit that once I held. There are only a few of the trees. And in a different time, I gave those trees as a gesture of love to another. And we have since parted ways.
Brilda gets around.
Yeah, she does. Yep. Yeah. We have since parted ways.
It's the fucking tree.
But they're the only ones that I know of. They are from a quicksilver tree. So, for ease of your tongue, we will call them the quicksilver fruit.
Why that?
Does it seem?
Haven't heard anything about that?
Does it seem like he actually like loved them, or was like, is this like a story that he's telling us that
Just a makeup of it.
to like try to
roll an
convince
insight.
us? Okay. Oh, I still have the thing going. I get advantage.
Even though you died?
It says until I haven't had a long rest, so it's no longer active.
You can keep it active, it's fine.
Okay. 17.
17. Love, you know he desires it.
Desires the thing, the
Mhm.
fruit, but not
Mhm.
necessarily about the relationship.
I mean, you don't sense it's wrong.
Okay.
He said once and no more,
Okay.
but you don't get the feel that he's lying.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot in between and unsaid there. So.
Yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
And like, we aren't lie detectors necessarily. Like, that's a spell. But like,
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if that story of love.
Yeah.
I looked at that. I'm just like, I want to cast Zone of Truth, but that's not how that works. He would have to fail, and he could still skirt it.
Also, I don't know if we want to be like hostile towards this guy.
No, he's
especially
saying
when
we could do
his,
whatever
like,
we needed to make sure
his
you were
doesn't.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did say we could refuse it, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But is this quicksilver fruit here or back where we came from?
No, it is
If
here.
I ever heard
Oh,
of the
it's-
quicksilver fruit.
What would happen if we partook of this fruit?
I
Not
don't
saying
know.
we would.
I mean, it sounds pretty great.
I don't know.
I'm curious about this fruit. I'm
What's
kind
his
of
name?
down.
What's his name?
His name?
The Lord. I know
Lord
he's a Lord.
Arendor.
Oh, Arendor, yeah.
Mhm.
They do.
You see him
And-
shrug. I don't know. I've never seen a mortal eat one. I've never eaten them. I use their seeds.
And you just need one of these fruits.
I need one.
One of the.
I've never heard of this fruit. Is it known by something else in our land?
I don't know. As far as I know, these are the only trees. But if others persist throughout existence, that is beyond me.
So, what do we
I
get
don't
if we do
normally
this?
involve myself in the realm of mortals. It is too quick moving, and the agents and allies I have tried to make are gone by the time I would have need of them.
You said you lured us here. Is there incentive for us to do this? Are you offering an incentive?
Emotions behind you, and as you all look, the portal's gone.
Okay, so we're just stuck here unless we
Yeah.
do it.
You're free to choose what you will, but if you want my assistance or any of those inside of my lands to get back.
Okay.
So we
I
have
mean, that kind of decides it for us guys.
But there is more than my capabilities. There are many doors hidden past, but most of those are what you would consider unstable. So while you may find them, the time that you came from probably would not be the same. You could enter before you left, which might cause some significant
Are you
frustrations with those who
saying you
rule
can
over time.
decide where we go back? Like what time we go back? Is that something in your power?
I would send you back to when you came here,
Okay.
roughly.
Can you teleport our stuff here?
Yeah, what if we forgot some stuff?
My ability to gauge that accuracy lessens the longer you are here.
Can
Your
you
s-
help us then with the stuff we lost and like doth us with special abilities?
That would need to be done with another deal.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I do not know if any of
Okay,
you
well.
have been to the Feywild or worked with the Fey folk.
I
I am of interest of you succeeding in this venture and to build
I know.
a trusting relationship to encourage you to accept the Feywild works on deals.
Could you?
Do not offer things that you are not willing to lose.
if we do this, will you? Are
Could you have your Yeth hounds go retrieve our stuff for us?
It would cost me.
but your Yeth hounds aren't, or those hounds aren't back there anymore.
No.
We get the other half now.
But if
Whoops.
I was to open a door
teleport
back
half
there,
of us there.
it would take the same amount of energy to get your equipment compared to getting another group here.
Well, if Egan didn't forget the stuff,
I guess we're just gonna have to go without our stuff.
think we better go out.
Okay.
Can we get some of your hounds to help us?
If we agree,
Okay.
he sends us back to roughly when we got back.
If
He's
we
already-
succeed.
Yeah,
If we
if
We'll
we
succeed.
have-
When
we'll be able to-
we succeed,
We'll be able to get it.
we can
So,
get our
I
stuff.
just won't have it right
We
now.
just won't have it while we're getting this stuff.
I can open a door, but that would be to get your stuff, but that would just have to be another deal.
Yeah.
Either you
We have-
offer something, or I can suggest something.
I don't know much about the Fey world. But
That's-
What would you suggest for a door back so we could resupply?
And you see him sort of like look up as he like gets this inquisitive look. What is a good
Let's see, what do I have?
standard Fey trick? Your name.
Oh,
I don't know anything about
Done.
Fey.
Very well.
For what?
he's offering his name for our stuff.
And you feel this tugging motion. Do you resist?
No.
And something leaves you.
Oh no. I don't like the Fey.
Feel a tingling along your body. And you realize for a second that before you do anything else, you gotta decide who you are.
You're not you. You're Bob.
For the one who came here is not you. Your tithes, your devotion, and your oaths have nothing to do with the man who is standing here now.
Gosh.
He's not dumb.
No.
He's not like
Oh, he's not dumb.
he's not like who am I, but he's just like basically a new character or new fact.
He just needs to decide who and what he is.
That's pretty cool. But at the same time,
Yeah, I don't even know what to do with that. I'm going to be 100% honest. So, does that mean recreate my character? I
Could
don't
be.
know what that means.
Yeah, it could be.
oh shit.
If you sit down and re-swear your oaths, but
But I don't have any compulsion to do so. Because the experience.
He still has his tattoos and stuff,
you have
right?
all
His
your same
scars.
memories.
Oh, you have all the same memories. Okay.
Do you sleep without a shirt on?
Yeah.
Are your scars, were they any way magically binding to your oaths?
Yeah.
Scars are gone.
Oh no.
Cool. Go get our stuff.
Okay.
I go help get the stuff.
Oh, is the portal
Sure.
open?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, portal's open.
Okay.
And we
For
come
an
back.
expedition, we'll just get all of our stuff.
Okay.
I think we're planning on doing
Yeah, yeah.
something tricky, and then we're bringing it back to the
Yeah.
Fey
Mhm.
wild.
Yeah, we go back to the
Yeah.
portal, back to our friend.
And I'm cutting.
Oh no!
As you go back, you can see it's dusk.
How much time has
It's
passed?
dusk in the
In the
material
mortal
plane.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In the mortal plane, it's dusk.
Can we
Interesting.
guess how much time passed then?
Well, at least a
10?
day, but we don't know. It could have been more.
When we get to our stuff,
You know, it can't be before your stuff was there, but it could
Yeah.
be anytime after. When
Ah,
you get to the
look.
equipment, doesn't look like it's rusted or
Oh, okay, good.
decomposed.
Okay, that answers my next question.
You
Okay.
can still see some rough terrain, so it's been
Complex
maybe
anything?
maybe half a day or maybe 2 or 3 days, somewhere in that
Oh,
range.
just a few days. Okay. Alright, we gotta go back to our friend.
Huh? Yeah.
So we head back into the Fey realm.
Yeah, and
After
there
getting all our
you
stuff,
see who used to be your friend still standing in ponderous silence. Or actually, we'll say that you three left to go get the equipment, and he was left
Yeah, he's
in the
safe.
Feywild,
Uh-huh.
and you return.
And mon ami, we found your plate.
And
How are you doing?
You were cutting new tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and when you get back, he has new scars.
Oh, they scarred over already. Oh my heavens. Oh.
It appears as if
Oh no. I hope you weren't waiting long. We came immediately back.
It's fine.
Oh, this is so dark.
I didn't expect any of you to accept that.
Well, if we didn't accept it, then he'd keep sending wolves out, and he made a blood oath that he had to get rid of the wolves.
You want to keep splitting wolves out?
Yeah, the Lord Arendor said, like, if you guys don't
No,
accept
all I
this,
did
I'll
was
just
make
find
a
different
plan.
Earthlings.
Well,
I made the deal.
we could have just done it without our equipment.
Or
Yeah.
offered something
Austin
else.
has
Yeah.
access to why I made the deal.
Okay. Okay. I hope you weren't waiting long. We found your plate and your bedroll.
Your bedroll and your robe and your backpack.
Well. What's your name?
I have all my memories.
Mm-hmm. But you can't say the name.
Oh.
As you try to say it, your mind gets muddled and nothing.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Faye are wild.
You know what KK suggested? I'm Jed.
My name's Jeff.
Jeff?
You may have taken my name, but you did not take who I am. I am Hephaestus.
Oh, that's a good name. Hephaestus,
Alright.
the god of blacksmiths and almost Vulcan.
That
I'm gonna call
is
you.
wild in certain ways.
I'm gonna call you F. Call you R. E.
Pee-pee.
No. Based on how intelligent I know you are, that's weird. But okay.
It's just too much to say your full name.
Too much effort.
Anyways, I
Um,
know it. I just don't want to say it.
Okay.
As they were gathering equipment, and the months passed in the Feywild, Lord Arendor sat with you and explained to you the consequences of your decision. Whatever record was tied to your name back home, if it was binding beyond mortal words, is not inherent to you anymore. If you had pledged your soul or devotion to a god or entity, they no longer have claim, but they can also no longer impart any benefits. You need to embark and build a new sort of existence in the scope of the greater beings. Since you chose to reenact your oaths and carve them back in, you'll still be the level 5 paladin. But for lore-wise, if you needed some sort of history track or boon or credits, social credits or something to build your way up in your order, you'll need to start at the base now.
Wasn't really devoted.
As that was explained, my scars are no
Want the
longer
devotion
the
work
same.
out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's weird. He's devoted, but no one knows how devoted he is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. And when you guys return, there's this awkward moment where,
Oh, he creepy.
since you were close to him, and at the moment of the deal, you still remember his old name, but are unable to call him by it.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
But when you return home, his old members, his old alliances, his old friendships won't know him. They'll remember another. That was him, but the present one now
They won't
is not
recognize him
him.
as him.
Mhm.
Like Spider-Man.
But we recognize him.
Because you were there at the deal.
Okay. Good. Just wanted to make sure. I was like, I don't know how that would work, but okay.
But if you choose to circumvent this in some way, if you find measures beyond it and restore his name, there are cosmic consequences that can be rained down upon Hephaestus for backing out of a Fey bargain with a Fey lord.
We just need to kill him.
Or find.
I don't know if you can kill
We
it.
couldn't kill his hounds!
Well, he did
I
kill
don't know
him.
what you're talking about. I killed one.
One!
With
What
my
did you
help.
do?
Anyway.
You got your head
With
chewed on.
my help.
Anyways, so to move the adventure forward, do you choose to accept the deal to return?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very well. The Quicksilver fruit is in what's called the Shrouded Vale. It is in the lands of Lady Nixolith. She is also a part of the Court of Shadows.
I am.
We are at odds with each other now.
I'm going to be completely honest. That deal and everything it laid just being wiped clean. I don't think that I'd be a paladin anymore.
What would you be?
Yeah.
If you can build your character real quick.
I
Yeah.
think that the rage would have pushed me.
You're going barbarian?
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't. Yeah.
I'm just going off of how my character would take it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah. As far as how you view it, it's another person.
Yeah.
That's honestly how you feel about it. What he did and what he experienced wasn't you. You have his memories,
yeah.
but
I'm just
something makes it
what I
harder.
think the character would do.
Sure.
Like,
Yeah.
having everything and then having it stripped and having the memories but no knowledge of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So Lady Nixolith, the Shrouded Veil. When it comes to Fey workings, it is easier to track and know who is affiliated with who among the Fey. But mortals are more fleeting. It is harder to track their karmic threads to know who they're attached to.
Is she a mortal?
No,
No.
she's a member of the Shadow Court as well.
Okay.
Oh, she's of the Shadow Court too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
That's why I need mortal agents,
Uh,
because Fey ones can be tracked.
Can't you?
With mortal agents, you can enter her lands, and it won't instantly ring alarm bells as mortals come and go through the unstable doorways I mentioned before. We have influence over the doors, but the doors themselves are not ours.
It's been a good time to be that portal ranger.
Cool, yeah. But in order to get to the Shrouded Veil, first to get into her lands, she is a fan of riddles. And past entrance, you'll navigate through the mists and dangers to find the Quicksilver Glade. There, you'll need to obtain a fruit from one of the trees and return it to me. I advise you do not attempt to get a seed yourself from one of the fruits, or I don't believe your mortal hands would be able to do the process well, and you would mangle the seed beyond value.
But we can.
I
touch
need
it.
the seed intact for this to be acceptable. So I suggest you just have the fruit. When you get to the grove, do not stay long after picking the fruit, for surely there are alarms that will trigger to either alert Lady Nixolith or her agents to investigate. If you choose to back out of this deal, then that is a broach of contract, an agreement, and I am within my planar rights to seek revenge.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell us more, like, her, what to expect? If we encounter her, what can we expect? Is she, like, a lot of mind games?
Abquiesce would be my suggestion, and risk my ire.
Do I know what any of that means?
Like, peace
Abquiesce
out,
means
run.
abquiesce means like just do whatever she says,
Oh, okay.
and risk my ire is my anger. That would be my advice to you as a mortal. You will not win in a fight with her.
Do whatever we can to get out of there.
I know we're asking for can you help? I have spent some of my energy.
I have time.
Right.
If you wish to sleep,
Right.
that is
We have time.
fine by me.
We are in the time. Yeah. Okay.
Time is passing here.
He said he could send us back roughly about the same spot.
I was just talking about healing myself.
Yeah.
But
Right,
But-
but if you were worried
yes.
that taking a night would make it so that, like,
the,
yeah.
okay.
Do we have a deal?
Maze Army?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys all feel sort of a pulling, then a pop. He snaps his fingers as the deal is sealed, and out from his feet, some of the mist begins to glow as it winds through the trees.
Directing us.
I have marked the trail to her lands. Feel free to prepare yourselves in any way you see fit. It'll take some time to get to her lands, but not too much, I don't think. But I've spent quite a bit with you already, and I have other matters to attend. So I will have one of mine help you and assist you in whatever you need. But do not come back without the seed. You see him turn around and walk, and all the hounds follow after him.
So we want to take a long rest, right, before we go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, take a long rest.
Take a long rest.
Get all our spell slots back.
Which one is it? Actually,
This guy's a cool character. The Fey guy.
the Fey guy.
Really like the picture. It's really cool.
Yeah.
It's always nice to have a
Oh, let me
visual representation of it.
Oh, I
too.
sent
you
a
able to
picture of
figure it
him
out?
in Discord when you first met.
Oh, yeah. I saw him already. Yeah.
Looking for a different one. This one?
Very cool.
Okay.
And what?
Where is it?
Yeah.
Are you still using your plate?
Why wouldn't he use his plate now?
Sometimes my hands don't work.
Oh,
Uh,
that would suck.
Unarmored defense on barbarians
If-
is usually a lot higher.
Before we go to bed,
No, not always. I mean, plate's 18. 18 is a lot.
Well, I'm 17.
Spencer, what's your name again?
Hephaestus.
Hephaestus?
Yeah, the Greek god of the forge.
Before we go to bed, Hephaestus, let me show you this. I wanted to do it in combat, I couldn't. I got bit and all that stuff happened. But watch this. Do you trust me? Do you trust me?
Sure.
It's not gonna hurt you. And then I'll cast Enlarge on you. For duration, spell enlarges or reduces a creature. Targeted object must be. Everything that a targeted creature is wearing and carries changes sizes with it. Anytime it drops, returns to normal size at once. The target size increases by 1 category, from medium to large, for example. The target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. The target's attack with its enlarged weapons or unarmed strikes deals an extra d4 damage on the hit. But you just basically Mario level up one size. Yep.
You made him bigger or his sword bigger?
Him bigger.
Him.
Oh, that's
The
hilarious.
sword gets bigger with him, though.
Yeah.
But you have to cast it every day?
Yeah.
Well, how long does it last?
1 minute.
1 minute. Okay.
Oh, it's a combat trick.
Oh, okay. You just showed him a trick?
Yeah, I was gonna do it in combat, but then I got bitten and dragged away, and
I was gonna do a lot of stuff too.
Yeah. it was a rough.
You gotta fire your crossbow.
Pew pew.
Yay!
The question is, do you guys still trust me?
Yeah. We're still
We
the insane adventuring party.
I don't see any reason why not.
When you see me,
You still have.
I pull my greatsword out, wave it around, slam it into the ground. I walked away from everybody before I did this,
Uh-huh.
and 10 feet around me starts to burn.
No, shoot, okay.
Okay. That's a new trick.
Yeah, we leveled up.
But you see the look on my face, and all the veins are starting to pop.
Mm.
I think my temper's getting the better of me.
Well,
How long were you here while we gathered up the equipment?
Long enough.
A day or two. Must have been.
Okay.
We just had a lot on my mind.
Fair.
had a lot on your mind.
Well, we're here for you if you need us. If
Actually,
you want to chat about it.
this one- You see, so when I did that, you saw my tattoos flare again.
That's cool. Hephaestus, we could have stayed where we left and got the armor. We could have stayed there.
But we came back.
We came back for you. We trust you. Just remember that.
Can you imagine if they didn't come back? He
We're
lost,
just like, thanks for your sacrifice, bro.
400 gold.
he lost his name and his
Everyone's
friends.
No, that was honestly that was in the back of my mind when I made that deal. I'm like, if they don't come back, it's still a good bet.
And
But we wouldn't do that.
we get more gold.
I mean, maybe Pimble, but we wouldn't have done it, shitty.
Wait, so does that mean no more ebony?
No.
Dang.
Alright, so question for you guys.
Yes.
We're about halfway through the
All
adventure.
right.
We started about 3 hours ago. We moved a little slower than I thought.
That's good though.
Do we want to continue, or do we want to call it and then try to finish it up another night?
I'm totally good for continuing on another night. I'm having a
Matt
good
can
time.
tune in on Discord.
Yeah, I'll be
Okay.
on Discord. Oh yeah, you all live here. That's
Yeah.
not fair. That's kind of.
You made that choice.
Yeah,
That's true.
That's
we all
what,
stayed. You left.
I'm okay continuing
It's
it
your
because
fault.
Matt's still here, but
Yeah,
if it is,
I'll go a little bit longer.
I'm okay doing whatever.
If
I'm
you
fine
guys,
with whatever.
I'm good to keep going, but if you as the DM looking forward to where we could go, can't see a good stopping point.
Yeah, because you said you didn't plan this.
No,
I
I
have
have
it
the
this
whole
long.
adventure written.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I thought you didn't expect us to accept this mission.
No, you didn't
No.
expect me to take the deal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what it was.
Like the name deal to get our equipment.
Well, giving up your name.
I'm good to keep going, but totally up to you guys.
When do you leave tomorrow?
11 a.m. So I'm good to stay up a little bit more.
I'm okay continuing or doing it later.
Let's get to the riddle. I want to see the riddle.
What's
Okay.
everybody's charisma?
-1.
Minus one.
-1
Yeah.
and 0.
I'm
Uh.
still the most charismatic.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, did you re-roll your stats too?
No.
Oh, okay.
So you guys sort of like in the aftermath, still piecing things together. You hear a small clearing of a throat as you look up, and you see a pretty slim-looking figure. Very.
Is this after our long rest? Or.
No, this is before.
Oh,
Oh,
shoot.
okay.
What the frick?
Yep.
Okay.
But he appears pretty well dressed. But he is holding what looks to be some sort of quill and paper. As he's standing there, you can see what appears and what goes for Fey formal attire, you would assume. But very similar to Elf, but even a little further in that direction. Still some sort of pure-blooded Fey folk. Lord Arendor has instructed me that you are to rest in his domain. You can see he's biting back his distaste of the idea. I have been instructed to ask what accommodations you need to fulfill your rest so that you may attempt the errand he has set before you.
Like anything?
Anyone is free to ask of anything.
A
but-
greater healing potion would be real nice.
Indeed it would, wouldn't it?
No.
And you see sort of the paper and quill start to lower. It seems like you have things in order then. I will tell him my duties are complete. He begins to turn around.
No.
It would
No.
sure be a shame if he heard from us that you didn't do your due diligence, wouldn't it?
Yes. If he ever heard from you again.
Well, he did entrust us with a mission, and it would sure put a, pin in your rear end when we get this done, and we see him again.
You seem to know of the Fae. You've been here before?
I've been here long enough.
Have you? And he looks you up and down. No, you haven't.
Can you give me a potion?
I can do a many things. Will I? No. It is not required for you to rest.
A cot, please.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll take a cot.
Yeah, same.
Cottage, I don't know.
Food,
My cottage.
rations.
Do any of you have any dietary restrictions that the mortals are suffering from?
Oh,
No.
are we lactose intolerant?
I like beef, but I only like to cook a certain way. Add some veggies too, that'd be great. Thank you.
And his hand is whipping at an incredible speed right now. 3 cots, unless another one voices he wants it.
Amount.
Ooh, amount.
So 3 cots, meat cooked to unspecified amount. You said fruits and vegetables?
Yes, please.
We've got tents.
We have tents, yeah.
Any mount would be a Fey origin and cannot cross into the other lands. So that is not possible.
I have a stronger stomach than most. Honestly,
You have some blood pudding?
sure.
There you go.
Blood
Or
pudding.
I mean, I'll take whatever food you guys normally have.
Normal Fey food. Anything
I
from
don't want to be an inconvenience.
the archer?
No, just like 2 or 3 days of rations. And,
Got some fairs.
What are rations to you?
like 5 apples and 3 loaves of bread and a wedge of cheese.
Very well. He turns around. Give me... I have no concept of mortal time. I'll be back. And walks between the trees.
We should have asked him for the fruit.
We'll take a quick silver
Dang.
fruit.
Within a matter of minutes, you hear a creak, and you see a pretty bulky set goblin hauling a hand cart.
That's fun.
And you see
Oh,
I've been sick
creek.
all day.
Got it.
Creak
I
of the
was
hand cart.
thinking of like a stream.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
Yep, creak of the hand cart, and begins unloading supplies. You see, first he picks up a couple clay jugs and sets them down. And then he steps, he points at him and goes, "One of y'all said you wanted blood. That one's water. That one's milk." And starts grabbing bowls of like fruits and vegetables. Yep. And then he
Is
grabs
this
another
fake
bowl.
blood?
Grabs another bowl and he
You
goes,
see another goblin just like.
yeah. And then he picks up another bowl and he goes, and pudding, and he puts it down. He starts taking out various platters of meats. He has
you
a
did
few.
this.
He has a few.
I regret nothing.
Yeah, he pulls out a bunch of other food and your bedding and everything, and sets it up for you. And as you guys sort of sniff around, pick what you want, load up your packs and stuff, you fall asleep.
Does the blood taste fey?
Do you drink the blood?
It's like
Yeah.
Blood for the blood god.
Um,
Skulls for the skulls.
yeah.
Still keeping.
No. There is 0 fayness in it with your...
That's too bad.
Yeah.
So it's just like probably mortal, like just regular material fantasy.
Could be
See,
goat,
you remember
could be
when the-
orphan child knowing the fae.
Okay.
Remember when the dogs were like mauling you? It's yours.
He kept your blood.
Hey, that's mine!
I'm very familiar with that taste.
Yeah.
I know this vintage.
Yeah, I know this vintage, yeah. So you guys, getting a full night's rest, you find that you try to keep watches, but it does not take. Whoever tries finds themselves sort of sitting down on their cot, their eyes getting heavy, and falling down and sleeping. Y'all receive the benefits of a full rest. And when you wake up, again, the same spread as before you.
Oh, nice.
Blood, milk, pudding, nuts, berries, vegetables, the likes.
This is awesome. Blood pudding. Now we just have gallons of blood being delivered to us daily.
But you guys,
Same goblin.
yeah, you guys walk through the forest. You see 2 bodies hanging by the feet, sweating.
Oh, God.
Buckets beneath them.
Do we? Okay.
But you guys setting out, following still the glowing trail. You walk for a few minutes.
I mean, it feels rude to not partake of the blood.
Yeah, you guys walk for a few minutes, wandering through. You get no special
Can I
cues or directions.
Dip
Well,
my
I thought he marked the direction.
hand crossbow in the blood as we leave and cast a crimson ray on it without doing damage to myself.
I have no idea how that works. So
Yeah, didn't he mark the path with
yeah, the glowing mist. Yeah.
Yeah, we just follow that
Mhm.
to the riddle.
Never mind.
Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
How I was doing it is different than. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
walking like freaking 100 yards or so.
Mm-hmm.
Armor's not fitting.
No. Okay.
I'm gonna try to take in as much of the surroundings as I can and just like take notes and write down in my little notebook everything I see. This is the first time being here.
What did you guys roll for the Feywild?
What do you mean roll?
Roll for the Feywild? Like
Yeah.
what we know?
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 24.
24.
It was like a 12, but it's not high.
I don't remember. If
Uh,
it's what I rolled,
Yours was low too. We were both.
yeah. So the Feywild doesn't work. Time doesn't pass like the mortal plane. There is no day and night. There is no seasons. Instead, like if you were to try to orient it on a map and a compass, walking one direction will move it towards night. It'll get slowly darker, and walking the other way,
Oh, that's cool.
it'll slowly get more towards the day.
That's really cool.
So think of that as like west and east. If you walk north, it'll get hotter, and it'll approach summer. And if you walk south, it'll get colder.
that's really
and it'll
cool.
approach
That
winter.
is way cool. That makes,
Where were
I
we-
see how
were
time is
we?
dilating.
Where were we when we slept? Was it
Um, You are currently in. Oh, I forgot to say the Twilight something.
zone?
Yeah, the Twilight Zone. Yeah. Twilight. I can't remember. Glen or something. But that's Lord Arendor's realm.
Is that a
And it
candle
was
that
dark,
says the
right?
tears of players?
The tears of my players.
And it was dark, right?
Yes, it is Twilight here.
Okay.
Yes, it is Twilight. Yeah. And you are headed to Lady Nixilith's realm, which is the Shrouded Glade.
Shrouded Veil?
Is that Vale? Yeah,
Yeah.
Vale.
Dale?
Yeah, Shrouded Veil.
Shrouded
In
Glade.
Shrouded Veil, Lady Nix.
The Shrouded Glade is where the trees are,
And there will be riddles.
I think, yeah.
Riddles, and I wrote do it.
Quicksilver Glade,
Yes.
the Shrouded Veil. Yeah.
Yep. So you guys walking along, passive perceptions. Armand, you start to hear an occasional sound behind you as you're walking. Occasionally when you're walking, you sneakily look back, and at one point you see a figure darting behind a tree. As you're going a bit farther, catch another glimpse. It looks really similar to the attendant that talked to you before.
Really low, I'm going to mention in his ear, we're being followed.
To you, Matt.
Oh, it's a Egan?
Yeah, to Egan.
Oh, okay. Can I mark him with that hunter's mark?
If you try to see him, you gotta see him.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just sneakily look behind us as
Okay.
we're going.
Roll a perception check for me as you
Yeah, let's do
try
that.
to perceive him as you're walking.
Perception check.
25!
25.
Oh,
Alright,
an actual
yes.
20. It was a crit. Yeah.
Oh, dang, yeah. So as you guys are walking along, the glowing mist takes you around a tree. And as you come around the other side, you quickly snap a glance behind you.
Takes
And you
Smolder.
see, very similar to the attendant, but this one female in nature.
Oh, okay.
As you, and it's your choice whether or not you cast Hunter's Mark on her.
That doesn't do anything except for damage. So.
Damage and tracking. Helps
Oh,
you
it
track
does
them.
do track? Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
They're aware of it, aren't they?
I don't know.
Oh, why would they have the
I
aware?
don't think they're aware. Yeah. Yeah. So you,
Okay.
well, see if she notices. Yes. So as you look back, your eyes meet, and she gets still,
Oh, no.
and then bolts behind a tree real quick.
Because my new class, the only
Oh,
reason I
dang
did
it.
that
Well,
is because
no. It is now. It is what it is.
Mhm.
it took place in the Fae.
Okay. I share
It's now
with Armand
twisted.
that I saw a female elf. Fae. And she saw me. She saw me see her.
That is not who I thought it was. Alright.
Yeah, keep moving.
Huh? You guys continue to hear small scuffling as you journey for the next few minutes.
Do we notice the sound too?
If they tell you.
Is
No,
there
they
something
notice.
you'd like, mon ami?
I don't want anything.
We're being followed.
You
Oh.
hear this like tentative voice call back, like, "Was that to me?"
Yep.
Is it okay if we talk?
Oh, that's so funny.
I won't stop you.
So you're like hesitantly like walk out from behind a tree. You can see she looks pretty similar, but has some female features to her. But she has on this little backpack, and she slowly starts approaching, carefully watching you guys. And then the last few steps, she like skips, and she stops with like this bounce, and she goes, "You're all mortal, aren't you?"
Oh my gosh, little kid.
What gave us away, mon cher?
So are you guys like old or young?
I like your
Yes.
backpack.
What?
Yes.
Wait, can't you only be one though? Like mortals can't be old and young.
There's multiples of us, though.
Oh, you mean? Okay, I see. So which ones are old and which ones are young?
I'm young.
In mortal years,
Yeah.
I'm 32, which would be considered
What?
young.
There's different ages for different races then.
Okay.
Yeah. How old are you?
He's small. Is he young?
Just because I'm small doesn't mean I'm young.
He's the oldest one of us.
What? What?
You get smaller as you get older?
Oh. Who are you?
Just because I don't know, are there different races in the Fae, or is everything Fae?
Like races of the Fae?
Yeah,
What was your Feywild roll?
20. I think it was a natural 20.
For a total of
22.
22. You've ever heard of Fae as like entities? As far as races,
Yeah.
you aren't too sure. You saw a goblin deliver stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but
Okay.
yeah.
I walk up to Pimble
Hello.
while addressing her.
Mm-hmm.
Is like, we are not the same. We are of different races. Different races have different life expectancies. I'm 32 and young. He could be. How old are you? I should know by now.
Yeah, I
Are any of you a dwarf?
No.
Oh,
No.
see your shoulders sort of slump.
Sorry.
My uncle told me about dwarves. I thought you were dwarves.
Humans
the
can also
hair.
grow beards.
Oh.
But
Well,
what
I
we
know
don't-
you're on an errand for Lord Arendor.
Jonathan.
Is this a riddle?
and I don't want to upset him. So can I just walk with you until I can't?
Can I do an insight
And ask
check
you
on her?
questions? Go ahead.
She's sketchy. Nope.
I'm writing
11.
an epic poem on the intricacies of human social decor.
Well, we're the only humans.
This works perfect.
11.
11.
Yeah.
Also,
She's asking a lot of
very
questions.
Socially
You know, she
decorum-
seems pretty bubbly and polite.
What's your name?
My name is Narissa.
Narissa.
Did you believe me? And you see her get this coy smile.
Oh my gosh.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna remember that forever.
I did. What's your name?
My name is Fenbury.
No, no.
Listen, I'm just gonna call you Narissa.
Yeah, what your words are yours. I can't
Yeah.
decide what you say. You know. Yeah.
Okay. We keep trekking.
Yeah?
Yeah, follow the path. Is the path still pretty visible?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, ask away.
Cool. Yeah. So as you guys walk, you see her pull out this little notebook, and she starts writing in it and just asking all manner of questions. How old are you? What kind of race are you? Where are you from? And then just like really weird questions, you know, where it's like you say, "Oh, I'm from the town of this," and then she goes, "Oh, is that next to this city?" Which is on the other side of the, you know, whatever realm, and you're like, not even close. And she's all like, "Oh, okay," and just question after question after question.
When she questions, I try to like do like a 1-for-1 and ask her a question about the Feywild and like
Okay.
where her hometown. Like I try to get
She
in
answers
reciprocal.
things, but it starts to give you a headache after a while.
okay.
There's not consistency like where you're from.
Okay.
So you ask like, "Oh, how far away is that?" And she says, 4 plottings.
Or plotting.
You know, what's a plotting? Oh, you know, like when you plod along, right? Just really vague sort of measurements for the Fae.
Demo gets really excited and like giddy because
Mm-hmm.
he has a notebook too, and he likes writing notes and stuff like that. So like, he gets really excited, but then she's like asking a bunch of questions to them, and he gets like socially awkward and just like steps back and just walks.
But this goes on for a while, and all of a sudden she snaps her notebook shut, stuffs it in her pack, and sort of takes a small step back and goes, "Okay, thanks for your time," turns around and bolts.
No.
And as you guys look around, you notice you aren't on the glowing path anymore.
Oh,
You don't know where you are. And you don't know how long you've been chatting with this Fae girl.
no.
Once again, you've fallen into some sort of a Fae scheme, and she's stolen time from you. The most valuable commodity to mortals.
Shoot.
So go ahead and roll survival checks. See if you can find your
Oh,
trail
man.
back.
Oh,
Because it's the Feywild. I'm just kidding.
we're not gonna make it out of the Fae.
15.
19.
15, 19.
Natural 20.
Nice,
Yeah.
yeah.
A little natural 20.
Okay, yeah. You guys are able to follow your tracks. They aren't necessarily hidden or obscured, just at times maybe you didn't leave as much of a trail as others. But as you guys are going along and along, the day isn't changing, but your eyelids are getting heavier. Eventually come to a
That
point.
music's going, dude. The music's been making
The
me
music.
sleepy for the last
Eventually
hour.
comes to a point where you gotta take a rest. Or you push through,
Oh.
you run the risk,
Like a long rest or a short rest?
a long rest.
Or we try to exhaust ourselves.
Yeah, we do rest on the trail. Yeah, I mean, let's take a long rest in the middle of the trail, yeah? We have to.
Is it safer in the middle of the trail? Or
There's
is
no
it safer
trail.
off the,
Oh.
or-
You're following your trail, your
Oh.
tracks, but there's no trail.
Oh, we haven't made it back.
We
to
haven't made it
where
back to that trail.
Oh,
Oh, no, we definitely want to keep following our tracks. Time is weird here. We gotta stay on it. We
But
gotta.
it could be
Do we think we can make
couple
it
hours
back?
or
We
days.
don't.
It will definitely never make it back if we fall asleep.
The thing is, we don't know how long we were following her. It could have been days.
Oh, I hate
She's
living
so tired
here.
from
I
us.
hate this. Oh. Shoot. How bad is it? Do we have to take a long rest?
No, it's just if you don't, you run the risk
Of
of exhaustion.
I think we should try to sleep. It sucks.
Because we don't know how long it was, we probably do need to sleep.
You guys do know the Fae is both immutable and ever changing.
We may
And
be
with
able
your
to never
rolls?
get back.
If you take a rest, you may just find your trail just fine, but your trail may be gone.
I vote we don't take a rest. They both vote take a rest. It's up to you, Hephaestus.
I hate this place.
Fair.
I think we need to keep pushing.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
So pushing
Next
on.
time it's a tie, we do what the other said.
Go ahead and everybody roll a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving.
You walk along again easily with your guys' survival checks.
No, I got a 6.
6.
14.
That's with your bonuses.
Yes.
Uh-oh. It's a fail.
4 plus 2.
Uh-oh. Right. That's a fail. You got a level of exhaustion.
4.
4 level of exhaustion.
22.
22.
14.
So, yeah, so moving back, Egan and Pimble start to lag behind, struggling. Everything seems heavier. Lifting steps are getting shorter. And eventually you guys come back along the trail.
Long rest.
You guys set up camp now?
Yeah, on the trail, right?
Sure.
Okay.
The trail does keep us exposed,
Yeah, that's
so just be aware.
We got caught anyways.
Yeah, food. One sleep.
Okay. You guys go find an area where you can lay out some bedrolls. Lay down.
Do watches?
Yeah.
The same thing happens.
What?
First person on watch
Oh, we're
close
doing
their
watches.
eyes,
Everybody
get
falls
heavy.
asleep.
I never fall asleep.
Everybody falls asleep. When you wake up, the trail is still there,
Yes.
but
No.
the sky's the exact same as when you went to bed.
Makes sense.
Oh, that's okay.
Aren't sure how long it was.
Yay. No.
Sleeping in the
Yay.
Feywild could mean minutes
Do we lose our
to
exhaustion?
decades.
levels? Oh.
Yep, take a long rest.
Well, we needed that.
As you get up, pack up your stuff, and continue down the glowing mist. Takes you a couple hours. You think? Maybe? Maybe it was days? Once again, the sky isn't changing. The force is the exact same. You lose track of time. But eventually, the trees break and the mist ends. And in front of you is a very, very short grass plains. And in between there, you see spaced about every 12 feet, dark, thick trees.
It's like a orchard? What?
This is where we're gonna get rid of from Lady Nick. Are we in the Court of Shadows? We must have. We made it to the Court of Shadows.
Maybe.
Or the Shrouded Veil, I mean. Not the Court of Shadows, the Shrouded Veil.
You got it?
Yeah.
As you guys step forward, for the first time, something changes. It gets a little darker.
Probably.
The light
the
drops.
Shrouded Veil. Maybe not, but maybe.
And it's very jarring, but those of you that looked up and saw the stars as you walked forward, you see them almost shift just with one step.
Ooh.
Your head spins for a second. You hear a cracking and a creaking. From the closest of these thick trees across the plains, echoing out towards you, you hear a thick, rumbly voice. Where you may find roads without travelers, forests without trees, cities without houses.
Can you repeat that? I guess not.
I heard where you may find roads without travelers, something without
forests without trees, and cities without houses. Okay, can our group huddle up? We all huddle up, so we have to discuss the riddle.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was it again?
Where you may find forests without trees, roads without travelers, and cities without houses.
Pimble's the best at riddles.
Yeah? I mean, yes, I am. Would we put it one more time?
Where you may find roads without travelers, forests without trees, cities without houses. I would say the forest for the forest without, or the forest without trees would be the ocean.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
But cities without houses,
Can't write that fast.
it could be a reef. And roads without travelers, it could be the currents. The ocean is my guess. But I'm not a very
I
good
think
guesser.
I know it.
What?
It's a map.
Oh, a map? Oh, that's way better than the ocean. Forests without trees, cities without houses. Oh, map. Dang, if that's it. I wish I was looking at your face when you said that. That would have been good.
He says a
gave
straight
nothing
face.
away.
Uh,
He gave me nothing.
a map. Coral reef.
Because a map will show the roads, show the forests,
Yeah.
show the house, show the cities.
That's
but it won't
freaking
have
good.
I was just about to say that. Yeah. Good job.
I mean, I can
Good
see it
job.
on the tip of your tongue, so
See?
that's how I knew.
I taught you well.
Ephesus, do you think it's a map too?
I'm pondering and nothing's gonna top that. Because nothing else comes together. The forest without trees is an open plains, like what's in front of us. Road without
Well-
travelers.
Ours is plains with thick trees, right? Like
Mhm.
what we're looking at right now is, like you said, a short plain with trees, like thick
Yeah.
black trees.
Yeah, spaced 12 feet apart in a long line, stretching as far as you can see. are
Oh, it's a
trees.
single line of trees? Interesting. Okay, so it might be like a border.
Yeah, you get the vision because like you got a physical sensation and
Okay,
you
okay.
saw the change, so you've
Okay.
traveled into
I
it,
misunderstood.
and the glowing
but yeah,
mist vanished as you left his forest.
Okay, and that's as far as he would probably take it. That makes sense.
So you can deduce that you are entering Lady Nixilith's realm.
We can try it.
A map.
I can bring back the past and make you see. Yet I hold no power over what's to be.
A picture.
That's where I'm going.
You guys are so much smarter than me.
Or a portrait that's,
Yeah.
fantasy.
Or a tapestry? Can you read it again?
Because a picture is that of the past, but shows no future.
I can bring back the past and make you see, which it's not making us see, but we can see the past, and yet has no power over what's to be, which I
What
think,
about-
like
What about a
Yes.
memory?
Story.
A memory.
the make you see makes me think it's visual, but I don't know. The make you see is harder.
I like the painting too, or a picture.
Incorrect. 3 titans
Tough.
drop on top of us.
Does anyone want to
No,
shout their answer?
Go for it.
What's my intelligence? Because just because I came up with it doesn't mean that my character
This is more
Yeah,
for
yeah.
players than
A
characters.
picture.
A picture.
Yeah.
Silence for a bit.
Yeah.
Then you hear a hissing sound.
Who doesn't like it?
You see spores sprout up from the plains.
So we're gonna back and cover our mouths.
As you try to cover your mouths and not breathe, you start coughing and inhaling unintentionally. You all take 2 psychic damage.
Psychic.
All of us,
Okay.
or just him?
All of you.
Oh, that's short.
And you have disadvantage on your next wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom
Do I
saving throw.
still have that boon I got, or not?
You've taken a long rest.
Yeah,
so
I
if
didn't know
you've
it was special.
done something else.
Okay.
You can tell us what the answer was later.
We might still have another opportunity. It's just we get punished every time we say something wrong. And our wisdom saving throws are not great.
Mine is okay. Bring back the past.
Bring back the past. So maybe it's.
What do you think, Matt?
This is the picture thing?
No.
It's not a
Oh,
picture.
I didn't hear the new one.
No,
Shoot.
It's
the
not a
same
new one.
one.
It's the
It's not
same
new one,
one.
it's the
Oh,
same
the-
one.
we just took
Yeah.
2 psychic damage.
Just don't fall asleep.
Yeah.
I fell asleep.
I can bring back the past and make you see. Yeah, I hold no power over what's to be.
And was memory or picture? And we said guess picture.
We guess picture.
Oh, memory then.
That was the other one. I
If
thought.
you want, you can yell it out.
Memory.
Silence. I hold secrets vast, yet never speak. I am always full, but always weak. My spine can crack. Flip me over to see my back.
Oh, book with the spine. That's gotta be a book. Yeah, that one. That's good, man.
That's good.
A book.
Silence. Just silence.
Oh.
Walk forward. Yeah, I'm walking forward. Impulsive. I'm doing it. I've walked through the
Nothing
trees.
Nothing happens.
Are these the trees? The silver trees?
No.
In the
No.
marshmallow?
No.
We
Yes,
haven't-
we found the fruit. Mission accomplished.
This is
mission
the
accomplished.
border
Good thing,
into
yeah.
their land.
Yeah.
So after the riddles, though we just obtained the fruit, he said.
No, that just gave us
That
access
gives
to
access
her
to
land.
her realm.
Oh.
We still have to go to her.
Is there still like a path or a like
We have to go
mist?
to her-
So
We have to go to the Quicksilver
No,
Glade.
stop
We have
at
to go
his
to like
land.
her place. Like we're
Whoa.
just making it to her land.
Oh, we have to find the Quicksilver Glade.
That was good.
Yeah,
That
you guys
got
like
me.
Yeah.
those? I wrote those. I
Those
was
were
so
nice.
proud of them.
Mine
I like them a lot.
amazing.
Yeah.
I was just like,
Okay.
Spent a lot of time on those.
Alright, so it was memory book. What was the first one again?
Map.
Map. Dude, the map was. I would have never caught that in a million years. Good
That
job.
was fun.
yeah,
That's
that.
I mean, that was the one that clicked with me the most. The other two, and the book, as soon as you said it, made
Yeah.
perfect. The
yeah.
other one, I was like, I'm not sure what it could be.
Yeah, I was thinking like
The second
Colonel.
one,
the
I'm
first
just like,
book was
it's a reflection of some kind.
I mean, that shows present, right?
Yeah, that's just present.
Yeah, the second one I was like, they could answer picture, but like,
Who's gonna
there's
do
no
that?
photographs. Well, it's also
Yeah,
like,
that's
so
why I
it's
was like
paintings,
painting,
Yeah.
but
but paintings don't have to be real.
yeah.
That's a good point.
Memories are memories. They're of the past.
Mhm.
Your imagination can be,
And it
Whatever.
can alter them, but
Yeah.
not necessarily. Yeah.
but it can bring back. So that's why I went.
What if I have Alzheimer's, Austin?
Sucks to suck.
Did I just pass out for like a second, or was it?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
like
Yeah.
maybe 30
I feel
seconds.
way awake now. You know,
Yeah.
I got supercharged.
Right.
That was good.
Power nap.
All I had to do was be like, what do you think?
like I said, I got the whole thing written out and prepared. So it's as long as you guys want to go.
How
We should
How
probably stop
far
that time. I
into
wanted
the
to make it to the
park?
riddles though, because
Probably like
I would not
60 to
remember.
70%, depending on how long certain things take.
Okay, so we're more than halfway done with the adventure.
Mm-hmm.
But-
So that's good
but-
because
Yeah.
Say-
online are usually like
Mhm.
shorter sections. And,
Sometimes combat can take a long
Yeah,
time.
combat might take a
Sometimes it can go fast. Sometimes it can take a long time.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm good if we want to call it here. I
Yeah,
want
I
to
need
keep
to call it.
going.
I'm not even
Just
good at
because I want to rage.
you'll get an opportunity
It's-
to rage.
Like I'm picturing it, and it's scaring me.
I can.
Yeah, I guess we'll take a break.
Alright. So I wanted to write an adventure for the Feywild because all the streaming places, Critical Role, Nat 20, like, I haven't seen them do the Feywild.
They've done a couple episodes, but not
Of like,
Yeah.
like
not an actual
doing
adventure.
something in the Feywild, but not an actual adventure
Yeah.
in the Feywild.
Yeah.
So I felt like this would be fun for all of us.
I
It's
love
very
Feywild.
D&D, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I loved it.
yeah.